Leave Nom. Spooky says, you literally hate on my height. You get what you deserve. That is true, and that's me watching my own stream as I start my next stream, guys. You caught me. My interface is letting me down at the moment, but welcome to the freaking Peepcast experience. This is the Peepcast stream. I'm Peepcast. This is where we do the Peepcast things. This is Silk Song in the background. Welcome in, Flying Paprika. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Welcome in, Mr. Wolf. Thank you for being here. It looks like...
I need some water.
Give me one hot second. Hello, Spooky. Welcome in. How are you? Spooky says, hello, darling, guys. Hello, darling. Ooh. And this is my water bottle. And that's a lot of water. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I'm good. I feel good. I did exactly nothing today, which is nice. I played Silk Song off stream, which is kind of wild. I probably should just stream whenever I game, but I don't know. The thing is, I take a photo of myself when I go live to put on my story. And I earlier today, before I had a shower, I just wasn't looking good and I couldn't get a good photo. That's just how vain I am, guys. Incredibly vain guy. So I ended up watching Nomsky's stream and then watching Ironic Elm as well and watching the Wicked Wax and then having a shower and then now I'm streaming. Should game with me, baby girl. Do you have Borderlands 4, Spooky? Because I've just bought and downloaded Borderlands 4. And while it was downloading, I was playing this game. Yeah. You always look good. Got you, Home Slice. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you. Thank you very much. Home Slice? You have a problem with Home Slice? We say Home Slice around here. Spooky, I hope that's not an issue for you. A slice of home. Here's to a slice of home. This is probably too hot to drink. It's a little on the hot side. Something positive and familiar. That's right, Wolf. That's right. Now, I have Silk Song open right now. I was going to just get to a bench, save the game, and close the game. And then boot up Borderlands 4 for the first time. Is that what you guys want me to do? Is the question. And also there's a Nintendo Direct in a bit less than 2 hours. Speakers. There we go. Turn the volume up a bit. Why is the game being so quiet right now? Oh yeah, I don't know how to kill this dude. Actually, no, I think I... Whoa. Oh, well, I know how to kill myself in this game, apparently. Whoa. Add jail. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't catch the snooze, and I'm not used to everyone showing up instantly like this. Last stream, no one showed up for a minute. But maybe I am better off starting later like this. Because everyone showed up straight away. But it's okay, like, people complain no matter what I do, right? So if I snooze all the ads, yo, Ade Wale, how's it going? Is that, how do you pronounce your name? Is it Aid Whale? Aid Whale? Welcome in. Welcome in. Please let me know how to pronounce your name. How are you? Adewale? Adewale? Aid Whale? I don't know. I have no idea. It's But you let me know what you want me to call you. You let me know how to say it, and I'll say it. And yeah, welcome to the Peepcast experience. Whoa. I don't think I've ever called it the Peepcast experience before. This is a new thing. All right, well, I died, so that means I'll be at a bench, right? Which means the game is saved. Because I don't think anyone particularly wants me to play Silksong, right? Also, I was supposed to change the stream name. I was going to change the noti. This happens every time. I get too excited to go live. I forget to change the stream name and the noti. I was going to say Borderlands 4. So the plan is basically Borderlands 4 Nintendo Direct Bible study. And that's because I think Pap and Nomsky requested a Bible study. Pap, is that right? Did you want it? I think Nomsky wanted it. I think you guys requested a Bible study. So we're going to do Borderlands 4. Dude, caps lock is crazy. So new title is Borderlands 4. How do you do the pipe? Hello. There's something seriously wrong with my interface. Alright, we've got Borderlands 4, Nintendo Direct. Like your sweater today. Thank you, Spooky. Direct. And Bible study? Bible study? Question mark? Because Nomsky and I believe Pap requested that I live stream a Bible study, so yeah. So we'll quit the game. Do you think we scared away Adewale Aid Whale because I can't pronounce their name? Do we think that's what happened? I don't know. Probably, yeah, probably. Is my water bottle? I still have a little bit in here. Good stuff. Okay. So Borderlands 4, I guess. Mayhaps, perchance. Mayhaps, perchance. Indubitably. I have never hit play on this game before. Do you always wear a beanie? I like to wear a beanie. It's been pretty cold. That was a big sneeze. I like to wear a beanie. It also keeps my hair out of my eyes. It keeps my head warm. It does a lot of things. I'll play Repo with you. You know, the funny thing is, I've never booted up Repo. I actually bought Repo. Spooky, because you're new, you don't know all the lore. But there was a period where I had a crush on a lady streamer. And you know, at one point she was playing Repo, and I was like, oh, if I get Repo, will you play it with me? And she was like, oh, maybe. And I freaking bought it and downloaded it. And it never happened. It didn't work out. It didn't work out, unfortunately. Or fortunately, who knows? Who knows if it would have been a good thing. How wholesome. It's a really fun game. There you go. There you go. 20 is probably too low. 30? What about 50? It did seem like the game was really loud, but I've been noticing that I've been having game volume too low lately. Maybe throws away life savings. I mean, that is pretty much what I did. So let me know if you want to stream some Repo with me. I will. I will, Spooky. I'm particularly excited for Borderlands 4 in this moment. I think it's going to take a while to compile shaders, so we might hang out in the just chatting category for now. I did that for a guy, and I wish I could delete the game, lol. I mean, if you play less than 2 hours, you can refund it, is my understanding. What was the game? And have you played less than 2 hours? This is a ginger infusion. I wouldn't dare call it ginger tea with wolf present. That would be a crime against the English. Yes. Yes. As in, how does that answer the question? What was the name of the game? And did you play it for more than 2 hours? You did play it for more than 2 hours, I guess. Thank you for your consideration. You're very welcome, Wolf. Anytime. Well, this shader compilation is taking a minute here. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I still need to post the link to Discord. Yeah, I'll post it here. Why aren't we getting that first emoji copied? What's... The Hunter Call of the Wild, and I've played exactly 7 minutes. Just refund it then. If you played 7 minutes, you just refund it. That easy. Problem solved. Help how? Google refund Steam game. Yes, I need to keep promoting the stream. We'll do Facebook next. Your favorite platform, Spooky, as everyone knows. Wow, this shader compilation is wild. You're so helpful. I mean, you can Google how to refund a Steam game. That's going to be more helpful than me. You know what I would do if I was going to tell you how to refund a Steam game? I would Google it. So we could cut out the middleman and you could Google it yourself. What's my favorite platform? Facebook is your favorite platform. So we've just put the Twitch link on Facebook in honor of you. Peep, you sound like a failing browser. Ask Google. I don't know. Literally. I don't know what to tell you guys. Google's great, you know? Well, actually, it's a lot worse than it used to be, but I'm sure if you Google how to refund Steam game, you will get the information you need. And I also, another thing I haven't been doing is making sure my TV is on like game mode. Acting like you're 48 using Facebook. Look, people come to the stream from Facebook. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. It's not my fault that people still use Facebook. Facebook is for free stuff in mobile games. Right, so you share a link on Facebook and then you get free stuff in a mobile game. I don't play mobile games, I wouldn't know. I just play the New York Times. I just do the New York Times Sudoku. That's all I do. Are you sure, handsome? I mean, Facebook. People are on there and people come to the stream from Facebook. On my life. Dead ass. Dante came from Facebook. Mr. Bean came from Facebook. Definitely, I'm sure other people came from Facebook. People show up all the time from Facebook. I actually think that's the most common place that people come from. Okay. I don't know why I got sassy just now. I got defensive. I got defensive and sassy. Because it's true. OMG, I love you. It worked. Yeah. Yeah, so you Googled how to refund a Steam game and then you got the information you needed? Shocker. Why am I so sassy tonight? What is this? You know, oh, and Spooky, you probably don't know about this. I'm going to be curious. How do you feel about this? What are your thoughts on this? Thoughts, feelings, feedback, thoughts, feelings, and feedback. Unfollows and leaves. And now, is that in response to this information that we have provided here? This particular information flashing on your screen right now. Bro is spicy. Fat ass. What? Fat ass. I'm confused now. I need to put links in Discord, which might take a minute, so I'll put some music on. I don't know, peep. Ask Google. Hang on, what am I asking Google? What is FAP? FAP? Oh, fat ass poo. FAP is masturbation. Fapping is masturbating. And I haven't done it for 5 days. And I'm very proud of that. And previously I went 18 days. And that was pretty good. What do you think about that? I'm a funny guy. Right, guys? Right? Tell me I'm a funny guy, please. For Riz recommendations. Hang on. I don't know. You broke the streak? Yes. After 18 days? Yes. There was one breakage. And now we're at 5. Sweetie, are you going celibate next to? I've been celibate for 4 years. I don't know. He raises me up all the time. I've been celibate since I've been Christian. No, we want this account. This is our background music account. Look at this background. Oh, that's cute. I don't know if that's the word I would use. Admirable, respectable, honorable, decent, upstanding. I don't know what else to say. Valorant. Adorable. I feel like you're being condescending. For example, hey Wolf, instantly in love. Joking. I mean, there's definitely love there. This is nice. It's also nice having a hot mug of ginger infusion when I have cold hands. We love a good ginger infusion. This is nice, guys. I'll warm up your hands, baby girl. Wow. Okay. I was going to ask you what part of the Blue Mountains you're in, but that's probably an off-stream question. What am I doing? I'm posting something on Discord. Queepy. Oh, okay. So you can say that you're going to warm my hands, baby girl. And then I'm curious what suburb you live in and I'm creepy. Women. Okay, did I post it there? No, I haven't posted anywhere yet. He just wants warm hands. Don't you women me. I mean, I think it was ironic. I think I was being ironic. I'm pretty sure. Boom, boom, ba, ba, boom, boom. But they have AI girlfriends now, so... I was watching Ironic Elm's stream and he was like talking to all these different AI girlfriends. There was like a really mean one, and then there was one that was like a goddess and like wasn't interested in sex. Yeah. He was having a good time. I don't know if you guys know about this. You can just have an AI girlfriend now. I expect that from Elm, but not you. Yeah, I don't know if I will ever do the AI girlfriend thing. That's where I'm going if I don't find a non-toxic boy/girlfriend. You're going to go down the AI route? But see, I feel like the AI route is more toxic than I mean, I'm sure. AI is guaranteed to be toxic. A person, there's a chance that they're not toxic. How's that? W reasoning? Right there. Big old Dubsky reasoning. Yes, let's copy that information and close that window. Hard to say, both unhealthy. Well, I'm just saying a human relationship could be toxic, could be healthy, could be anything. AI relationship's always going to be toxic because it's with an AI. Maybe we all go celibate and single forever. What, and the human race just dies? And then Jesus comes back and there's just no one here because everyone just didn't make babies? Dubskeet. And that would be a massive L. Live now. That's the thing, isn't it? Even water is toxic. It's just dosage. A blessing, perchance? You're not an anti-humanist, are you? Humans being alive is a good thing, is a blessing from God. We're made in God's image. Live now. Borderlands Nintendo Direct Bible study. No, just don't like children. Oh. Well, then I guess it's not going to work out with you and me. Spooky, I'm sorry. I want lots and lots of children. I love children very much. Live now, Borderlands 4, Nintendo Direct Bible study. Yeah, that's probably enough information. I say that have fun with me and my beautiful community every single time. We're going to say something different, guys. Damn, you out here looking for marriage? Yeah, I'm looking for marriage and kids. That's what I'm looking for. I'm usually very talking about that all the time. But I guess I didn't mention it last night. But straight away, I mean, you know, TikTok goes the clock. I don't know. I think I would know if I met the right person, I like to think. I don't know if it would be instantaneous. Well, to be fair, you are of age. Yeah, I feel like I'm old enough to be married. Physically, I don't know about mentally. Physically. Certainly legally. Mentally, jury's still out. Glace, how's it going? Long time no see. Welcome back. How have you been? Peep is old AF, so yeah. Yeah, it's nice to have you here, Glace. It's been a minute. I was disappointed, because I got you guys that baby on board thing. The sign for the back window of the car. And then Celery came in either this stream or like... not this stream. Last stream or maybe the stream before. And he was like, oh, it's just like paper. It's just laminated paper. I've been fine. Nothing super interesting. Well, I heard about the gender of your baby. So that's super exciting. Don't worry, I've been watching with Celery. Oh, that's nice. I feel like dating to marriage lets people get away with things because it's looking into the future rather than loving them in the present. I mean, that sounds weird, whatever you're describing there, Spooky. I mean, I wouldn't get married to anyone that I didn't feel was loving me in the present, and I didn't feel I was loving in the present. Anyway, it's time for me to run. Goodbye, Wolf. Thank you for being here, Wolf. Spooky says bye, Wolf, and cries. Wolf says, see you around, people. Glace says, nah, the thing you sent is super cute. Oh, thank you, Glace. Wolf says, bye, Spooky. And Spooky says, oh, congrats, Glace. Yes, we're all very excited about the Glace and Celery baby on the way. It's a very exciting thing. It's a beautiful thing. Oh, did I post twice? Wait, which Discord is that in? I did post twice in the same Discord. That's kind of not a vibe. Okay, cool. And of all the Discords, it was an important Discord, guys. It was CuteBot's Discord. I don't know if you guys know CuteBot. She's kind of a big deal. Nice to see you, Wolf. Tiub in the house. Tiub, how have you been? People coming out of the woodworks tonight. I haven't seen you in forever, Tiub. What's been going on with you? Glaze says, I'll also be streaming the direct, but I'll lurk. True, yes, the direct is in like an hour and 20 minutes. Bye-bye. Mr. Wolf vanishes. Goodbye, Wolf. Chubb has been sick. I'm sorry to hear that, Chubb. Is it the Rona? Did you get the Rona? Or is it just a regular old cold flu situation? Spooky says, see, I'll be an amazing aunt. I'll be too career-orientated to parent. Oh, Sag. But you do you, I guess. You do you. Clay says, it's in like 2 hours, actually. I thought it was like 10:30, but I could be tripping. I do get these things wrong a lot. Nintendo Direct. Oh, that's someone else's watch along. So they're going to start earlier. Oh no, 10:45. Yo, Pap's in the house. My friend is in a debate with Destiny on YouTube. Is it live? Do you want to link it, Pap? Should we watch your friend's debate with Destiny right now? Hi, Pap. Oh, Spooky's being nice to Pap, guys. I didn't see that coming. They had a real rivalry last night. They had some real tension last night. For those that weren't here, Pap was making fun of Spooky's height. And Spooky was getting pretty sassy. Oh yeah, I'm so used to streaming every night that the fact that I didn't stream last night is throwing me off. Usually whatever my last stream was. This is your friend? This is your friend? He's looking very Republican. He's a Republican. He's in the Republican costume right here. He says this is only 25% of the debate. That wouldn't surprise me. I don't trust Destiny. I feel like he would edit the debate and upload 25% of it, and it would be the 25% that makes him look the best. The guy with the red tie, yes. I haven't watched any of it yet. He's super Republican. He's in, like, if you got a Halloween Republican costume, he's wearing the Republican costume. We agree on nothing, lol. Well, yeah, because you're obviously not Republican.
Do you think this country would be fine if we were to fire the 50% of the laziest government employees?
Probably not.
Why? What would
Half the government workforce seems like
Yes.
a lot of things would probably start to fail or not work anymore.
like
That
what?
seems reasonable.
It's paradoxical, I agree, but like
It's not
The-
paradoxical.
it is.
Is it too?
not.
It's too quiet.
Tax cuts
There
increase
we go.
revenues.
That's
That
not
is
paradoxical. When you give people more money,
Thank you,
sometimes
Pat.
they tend to spend more money. But there's a
It's not just that they spend more money. It's that has to do with
There was a safety net that is important
Is it good now?
Mhm.
to have, but that came about.
Thought you were going to play Borderlands. The plan is to play Borderlands. I'm currently posting the live link in every Discord that I'm in, and we're watching this. This is only 30 minutes.
Naturally when this country was catering to its own.
Okay,
Not
so what is
to,
like the time travel
everyone.
machine that we're gonna hop into to
Well,
go back
that's
to
not what
100 years
I'm
ago?
not saying like to go back time travel. I'm just saying that's the model.
Okay, so why is no other country exhibiting this model?
Well, Pap, should we skip to where your friend I have a bot that sends the link for me. Yeah, I'm aware of this, but you can't necessarily send that up to do it in like a bunch of different people's Discords. I post it into a lot of different Discords, not just my own. All right, it looks like we just have a little segment that is Pap's friend. We'll go from before it's Pap's friend.
I think there's a lot of other people.
It doesn't do any good for their statistics to rock the boat.
I think there's a lot of other people that wouldn't like that. I think there's a lot of other groups that could be taking money from the government that wouldn't like that. I think the citizens wouldn't like paying taxpayer money into it, especially when.
Fair enough. I don't bother self-promoting in a lot of servers, to BH. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, I don't know. I have people that are happy for me to do that, so I do.
Majority of citizens are handicapped or require disability payouts, and I think that we're not going to hear anything for the next 4 years about Doge at
But
all.
no one
I don't
cares
think.
what you or I think if they're the ones getting the money and they've got legislators that don't want to move on it.
All right, so at first I just wanted to ask a few questions to see your perspective and everything. So do you believe that there is
Since four-wheel drive. What does the FWD stand for? FWD already has like 100 or something members. Wow, that's a lot. It's something for something, isn't it?
waste, fraud, and abuse within the federal government? And do you agree with the original intent of Doge?
There's probably waste, fraud, and abuse in every single thing. Sure. The question is if there's
Forward or ferret world domination. Wow. There's so much gel in his hair. Well, Republicans legally have to have at least 1 tablespoon of hair gel in their hair at all times.
a meaningful amount that can be addressed in a
There's another meaning, but only 2 people know.
financially
like on a
prudent
mass
way.
scale.
No, I don't think. No, definitely not now. And then do I agree with the original mission?
In the
Maybe with more competent
code,
people.
no.
Not the way that it was implemented. No, I think everybody that knew anything about how government worked knew that that was always doomed to fail.
Gotcha. So within the federal government, I mean, we have about, I think, 2 million people working for the federal government. For every state,
That's a lot of people.
county, and city level government added on top of the federal government, we have 20 million government employees, which seems like an
Sounds really high, but okay.
It is very high, exactly. So that's every single government combined across the nation is going to be 20 million employees, which is probably about 10% of the workforce works for the government, which is
Hap, does your friend have a fake tan? Is he like trying to be Trump with the navy suit, the red tie, and a fake tan?
waste, fraud, and abuse, in my opinion, because every time I meet someone who says that they work for the government, especially the federal government, they don't do a thing, or maybe they work 5 hours a week. But
Bro,
in my
it
opinion,
could
I
be a
think that we
fake
should
tan, not gonna
fire a good
lie.
90% of office workers within the federal government.
Have you ever
He's
talked to anybody
getting
that works
there.
for a private company?
What was that?
You ever talked to anybody that works for a private company?
Private companies actually have like a lot of waste, fraud, and abuse, but not as much
Yep.
as the federal government does.
I think
private
that's true.
companies obviously have a profit incentive, while the federal government does not.
I think there's a
Yeah,
lot of
be
people
grabbing
that
water.
jerk off or
See you
jack
soon,
off, or
Glaze.
not literally, but mess around on the clock and don't work that hard. I don't think
True.
meaningfully we were able to find this in the federal government. If it is the case that they're just wasting
Wait.
a lot of time,
He thinks there's people not doing. I mean, they call it time theft, right? When you're working for an employer and you're just wasting time. Destiny's claiming that people don't do that when they work for the government. I feel like that's where people do that the most.
just didn't find it. I don't see any reports about that. Yeah.
Well, yeah, of course that will happen in private industry, but the management would have a incentive to fire the people to make the company more profitable, while the federal government does not have an incentive to do so. And
I mean, the federal government has an incentive to meet budget. The federal government has responsibility to the voters. They could get voted out if they fuck up too much. Private companies, I mean, management doesn't really care. They're just given guidelines
well,
and goals
Congress
from
will
the,
be voted out,
Sure.
and a lot of the White House staff will be taken out with the current president that's in office. But I'm talking about the federal employees. The swamp, as Trump likes to say. They are. I feel like just every time I
Drain
meet
the
one,
swamp.
they don't work at all. This is from my own personal experience. Instead of looking at their official reports, because of course they're going to BS their official reports and pretend that they're working. In my opinion, I think that they're working fake jobs similar to jobs in the Soviet Union, where they would give people jobs counting nuts and bolts one day and then
That's
counting them
really
bolts the
crazy
other.
given the effectiveness of the United States government compared to other governments on the planet, and the fact that it seems like the U.S. government is a pretty robust and tenacious government that's been able to achieve and effect quite a lot of good stuff in the country. So I mean, that's if you talk to federal workers that do that, that's pretty sad. Most of the federal workers I talk to seem to be pretty hard workers. Most of the private workers I talk to seem to be pretty hard workers. Some people might spend some time goofing off on the clock, but I don't think that there's any. I don't think there's anything we can point to show conclusively or to even feel like, oh yeah, I think federal workers are goofing off. And if you can always fire them, they're not. It's not like they have tenure and they can't be fired. You would just have to have people that would do the firing, right?
Well, the United States obviously is a lot better off than a lot of countries in the world, but that's because of our geography being in a great fertile area where we can farm in the South and the Midwest, and also having 2 coastlines.
True.
We have a great economy because of that, and also because of the freedom that we have from the Constitution.
Also
Not
true.
because of the federal workers goofing off the clock and misuse. A lot of them work from home.
Well, I
So
mean,
they're just wasting a
geography.
lot
I
of
mean,
time.
I'm pretty sure there's a lot of agriculture in Central and South America. They
Yes.
have a lot of the same advantages we do. The United States clearly outperformed all of them. I think it's more than just our geography,
Well,
right?
compared to South America, we're going to have a lot more smarter people in America.
Yeah, but I think a lot of that is because we've created an attractive place for talent from all over the world to come to. I think
Yeah,
a lot
like
of that's
brain drain from China and India, for an
sure,
example.
maybe, yeah. But I mean, I think that like part of this structure and institution is safeguarded by and facilitated by a lot of the U.S. government,
But
right?
the United States functioned completely fine without this mass scale of government employees. I mean, 100 years ago, we probably had about, I'm going to guess, less than 1% of people working for all governments combined. Well, now it's at 10% of the workforce. So
I would
why
have to
do
check
we do
numbers
that?
on that. I'm pretty sure we've had the same number of federal workers. It's either 5 million or 500,000. But I think we've had the same number of federal workers for the past like 30 years. Like the number is basically unchanged.
Well, I'm talking about based off of percentage. Like what percent of the
Well, as a
population
percentage, it would be
works for the
going
federal
down
government?
then, because if we have the same absolute number and the population is
Well,
growing.
I'm not talking about the 90s. I'm talking about like 100 years ago, before income tax, or maybe a little
Yeah, but
bit
100
more
years
than
ago, I
100
mean,
years
like
ago.
what the world is not at 100 years ago. So I don't know why I would look to 100 years ago for markers on success. That's like talking to socialists who say, in the 50s we had a 90% tax bracket. I don't.
You're right. The world's not where it was at 100 years ago, because now today we have AI that can replace a good 90% of federal employees, but the federal government won't do that. Probably because a lot of these people who are in management want to have a lot of employees under them. I don't know, to feel power or something.
Why isn't AI replace 90% of employees across all of the ordinary corporate world then?
They have replaced a lot of people within the corporate world.
Not 90%.
A lot of things. Well, not 90%.
Not
I'm
anywhere
talking
close
about,
to that.
well,
Yeah.
that's because the corporate world cuts a lot of waste, fraud, and abuse, while private companies, private companies cut a lot of waste, fraud, and abuse, while the federal government does not. So the private
I've
companies
heard
might
that
have a
said, but why
little
didn't
bit.
Doge find a bunch then? What?
I'm not sure why.
I mean, they
Maybe
cut a
have
lot,
found it.
didn't they?
Maybe they're getting ready to do something. I'm not
Okay.
exactly sure. I mean, I'm not Trump. I'm not Elon Musk. I'm not too sure with what their day-to-day operations are. If they have some huge sting where they're going to fire, 100,000 government employees, I'm not sure what's happening with their day-to-day. But with the intent of Doge, if they are telling the truth, I 100% approve of Doge. But like you said, you don't approve of the original intent of Doge. And I mean, I'm curious. Do you think this country would be fine if we were to fire the 50% of the laziest government employees?
Probably not.
Why? What would
Half the government workforce seems like a
Yes.
lot of things would probably start to fail or not work anymore.
like what? Of
Are
office
we?
employees, by the way,
what?
not of office employees, not
So we're leaving all the DoD and everything alone.
yeah.
I mean, I imagine that like wait times for, like if you have to call in for your taxes would go up. Probably applying for like Medicare, there'd probably be a lot more waste, fraud, and abuse, and a lot of.
Why do we even have Medicare?
Why do we have Medicare? So that old people have some base level medical assistance.
Shouldn't the old people to be able to just get healthcare on their own paradigm, on their own dollar?
What if they don't have money for it?
Well, then that's their fault. I mean, we live in a world that
Wow,
if
this
you
guy's
work
kind of
hard,
brutal.
You'll get a very
Hello,
successful life.
AMide. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's interesting. I don't know. I consider myself to be pretty conservative, but I am pro healthcare. I think everyone should be able to have their health issues taken care of, and not having money shouldn't prevent you from having access to healthcare. How are you, AMide? How are you?
If you don't work very hard, you'll get a very crappy life, and you might die at the age of 64 due to prostate cancer because you can't afford chemotherapy.
I feel like there's enough money to be
And
made
he's
in this
like, "That's
country by people
fine."
that are incredibly successful that it takes very little from them to make sure that like everybody else is doing pretty good. I think
Yeah.
it's probably important that the people that make the most money in this country are able to pay a little bit more to help other people who don't
Yeah.
have access to the same types
I
of
think
talents.
that's fair.
that
Why should we babysit these people who can't afford that?
Wow.
Because they're the people that allow the other people to function. Like your most successful.
But how does somebody who's a leech on society, who lives off of welfare and Medicaid and stuff, how do they contribute to society?
well, if they're getting Social Security, that means that they paid in taxes, so they probably had some job. I mean, throughout their
Well, I
life.
said welfare, to be specific.
Are we considering
unemployment.
Social Security? Oh,
Well, I guess you're referring to older people. But I'm more
well, I mean,
referring-
people probably want to feel like they're going to be taken care of in this country if they're old. I imagine that would probably influence people's desire to work as they're younger. If they felt like there was no Social Security or whatever, or no welfare waiting for them. That probably discourage a lot of people.
from working.
From,
Yeah,
I
that
have
doesn't make
terrible
sense.
yeah, from working or from feeling like they have a safe place in this country.
So how would
Yeah, I don't
Sorry, can you
even
repeat
get
that?
what
I did-
Destiny's saying. Destiny's saying that if someone isn't going to be looked after when they're old, they have no incentive to work. I would argue that that's more incentive to work because they're really going to need that money.
genuinely have bad hearing.
I think that if you started to remove all of the social safety nets from the United States, a country that already doesn't have many compared to a lot of European countries, kind of the standard in the OECD, I think that people would probably feel a lot less investment in the success of this country. I think it'd be very discouraging for people to feel like they're a part of it. I
If
think
people have less taxes, wouldn't they be incentivized to work harder? And especially since a lot of the people in the higher tax brackets are taxed at such a high amount, wouldn't you think that would encourage a lot of people to work a lot harder? I mean, geez, I only worked 40 hours a week at my job when I was 18 because I couldn't go over 40 hours because of the overtime laws and employment laws, which I think, in my opinion, are extremely gay because I want to work more than
Wow.
40 hours because I'm a man who wants to make money, not be told by management I can't work more than 40 hours a week.
That's kind of
Also, I don't want
based.
to pay taxes for when I'm an old man. I'd rather take that money that would have gone towards taxes and open a business, which I could have done a lot longer ago.
Hmm.
You know,
I mean,
right
if you're
now I
going to
have a
open
business.
money, if you're going to open a business, the money wouldn't go toward taxes anyways, right? It'd be right off.
What was that?
If you're going to open a business, the money would be written off anyway, right? So
Well, no,
it's
not the
your-
profit. Not the profit of the
Not
business.
the profit, sure, but I mean, that's after you
But
open the business and
taxing
you're
the
making
crap out
money.
of people disincentivizes them from working extremely hard. And it
I think
actually
that's kinda true.
disincentivizes people to say, you know what, I'm fine. I don't need to work, which leads to a crappier country.
I've
So a
never in
lot of
my
these
life
people-
met a successful person who's like, I don't want to work harder here because I'm not going to make, because the money's going to be taxed more. I feel like it's kind of exceptional, but
So like a big
Wow,
part.
that's a weird place to cut off. Okay, cool. That yeah, debating someone for like 10 minutes or whatever that was is kind of cringe. I'm like sort of studying at the same time, and I could do pretty well streaming my uni crash outs for real. Oh, uni crash outs. That sounds like content to me. Okay, so what have we got here? 11 o'clock. Live in 94 minutes. Is that even maths, bro? I don't even know. I just don't do maths. I just don't do it because I don't like it. We have calculators now, and so that's great. So I think we're actually going to play Borderlands 4 now. Wait, I booted the game up, didn't I? Did it crash? So valid. Sometimes I can do maths. The direct will play when it's time. Gearbox. I should play Repo with you. Like right now, I just bought Borderlands 4 and it's the current hotness. So I will be playing Borderlands 4 at this point in time. Border. Okay, sweetie. It's going to compile the shaders again. Wow. 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 Do, 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 do. Well, how's everyone's day? I had a great day. I played Silk Song and I beat the first boss. It took me only 50 attempts and I beat the first boss, and that I felt very good about it. And then I bought Borderlands 4. Actually, that happened in the other direction. I bought Borderlands 4, and then while I was waiting for it to download, I played Silk Song. And I think that's all I really did. And then I watched Nomsky stream, and then I watched the Wicked Wax stream, and then I watched Ironic Elm stream and talked to various AI girlfriends. Buys Borderlands, but not Sons of the Forest. Well, this is the new hotness. This is the new hotness. And I really want to play Borderlands 4. Sons of the Forest looks pretty good. But I watched a review of Borderlands 4 and I was like, I could really go for some Borderlands Hmm. Hello? Everything died. Everything died for a second there. But we're back. Everything died. Everything. We are back. I don't know. I think Borderlands crashed. OBS crashed. Everything crashed. Oh, I can't close NVIDIA broadcast apparently. I thought I was put in agile again. Ended up calling my moo. Lol. Your moo? What's your moo? Mom. True. How is your mom? She good? Hope she's good. Yeah, I've got too many Chrome windows open, I think is the problem here. Not great. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope she's better soon. She's in hospital right now and has been since Tuesday. Oh, that sucks. Why isn't NVIDIA Broadcast working? Frozen? Let it go. Let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. I don't care what they're going to say. Oh, let the storm rage on. Spooky says, I hope she recovers quickly. Pap says, oh no. Glaze says, she has cancer and they think she had a UTI, so chemo and everything hit at once. That sucks. I'm so sorry. I will be praying for your mum, Glaze. That is terrible. Hope her treatment works out well, yeah. 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 Yeah, that really does suck. Yeah, it's hard to even know what to do in those situations, but I guess you just be there. You just be there for them and emotionally support them and give them the love they need, and yeah. In my case, I would pray, and then I don't know if there's much more you can really do. But just love that person and just hope for the best. Be there for them. But yeah, I hope it all works out. It's hard, but being pregnant and not able to actually support her is harder. True. Yeah, true. So yeah, not so great. That's true. Being pregnant makes everything harder. It'd be hard to be there. Yeah. Well, I think NVIDIA Broadcasts is like dead or something. I don't know what's happening here. I'm wondering if I need to switch to a setup that has a streaming PC separate from the main PC, because we are having issues on issues here. Like I went there Tuesday and my brother had no clue what to do. Younger brother? Spooky says, make things easier for them too. My mum's been in hospital before and all she wanted was some company and a laugh. Yeah, that goes a long way. But I was praying when she couldn't hear. That's nice, Spooky. She's the exact opposite. Apparently she's been aggressive to staff and stuff. Ooh. That's not great. I mean, I definitely have empathy because I'm sure your mum's going through something terrible. Nah, older brother, but lower functioning autistic. True. That makes dealing with something like that very difficult. Spooky says, that's understandable. Can be pretty daunting in a hospital altogether. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like I feel like I can understand it. But at the same time, it's not great. Yeah, it's difficult. Hospitals are difficult. I feel for nurses, I feel for patients, I feel for doctors, I feel for everyone involved. My mum is a very do-it-herself type and won't stay in bed, lol. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people like that. Wow, we got the frozen cam and everything. Let it go, let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. I don't care what they're going to say. Let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway. Just trying to keep it lighthearted here, folks. Trying to keep it lighthearted. We're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it light and breezy here on the. I'm thankful I'm going to hopefully work in the pathology lab of a hospital rather than wards or emergency department. True. Struth me didgeridingo. Well, I hope I can run this game, huh? Hope I can run it. NVIDIA broadcast is just like dead, apparently. I don't know what's happening there. Don't know what's happening there. Is it all just too much for my GPU? Weak GPU moment? Just doesn't even want to launch. No green screen. You gotta see me in actual reality, guys. Can't handle the heat. Apparently, GPU can't handle the heat, guys. It'd be good. Room tour, surely? Oh, nah. Nah, dog. Nah. Nah. No. You don't want this. Ayo, I showed you mine. I'll show you your mine if you show me yours. You're gonna regret it. You're gonna freaking regret it, because you're gonna learn that I'm a freaking streaming goblin, mate. Twitch logged out of my OBS, bruh. Yeah, mine does that all the time too. Tour concluded. Thanks for coming. First time chat. Weenie Austin. Welcome in, Weenie Austin. Welcome in. Welcome to the Peepcast stream. You're so cute, OMG. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Very cool flat. The flat is nice. I just never clean it. I can't say clean your room because that'd make me a hypocrite. It shows Lamau. Yeah, the last time I cleaned my place up was because my ex-girlfriend came over to be on the stream. And I have not cleaned up since then. Because no one comes here, bro. It's just me. And I just like to stream. You know, every evening I'm presented with a choice. Clean up or stream. And I choose stream. And it's clearly the right choice, right, guys? Right? I'm making the right choices. I'm making good choices, right? I'll come and have my own feature on Twitch. What, and clean up the house or what? Maybe then you'll clean? Yeah, but you don't want to get married and have kids, so like... You know? I've got to be very focused with my intentionality. I got to find someone that does want that. Why is NVIDIA Broadcast dead? What's going on with that? What's the deal with NVIDIA Broadcast? Oh, it's launching, hopefully, maybe. It says it's launching, guys. Dear Heavenly Father, please let NVIDIA Broadcast work. And Borderlands 4, let the stream work. What's the deal? Pap, were you here when I did the stream where I kept playing the Seinfeld music and doing stand-up? I think I kept doing that. Nah, not even be your friend sad. Well, I feel like, I don't know. Let me know if this is crazy. Let me know if this is cringe. Let me know what you think. I don't think so. That's what IDT stands for, right? There was a stream where I just kept playing the Seinfeld theme and going, what's the deal? And it was pretty fun. I don't know if it's a good idea for a male like myself to be friends with a female that I find attractive that isn't interested in being married and having kids. Is that crazy? I think that's reasonable. 8k channel points that I don't want to use. What do I even have redeem? Like, what redeems do I even have anymore? After Celery kind of ruined the whole impression thing by just redeeming as many impressions as he physically could that one time, so he turned them off. Well, you could get to 100,000 and get very important peeper. Just keep saving up, right? There's not really much else. Stretch, posture check, I need some water. Highlight my message. Hey, Stretch, there you go. Dude, I think NVIDIA Broadcast is like broken. I said no kids, not no marriage, but I respect that. Well. I'm gonna have to have at least like 75 children. I love this stretch. If you guys haven't done this stretch, it's so good. You just interlock the fingers behind the back. Just go as high as you can. Bend at the knees. Stick out your butt. You can like straighten out your legs if you want. Point your toes up. Stretch out the hammies at the same time. Oh yeah, yoy. There's a lot going on there. Man, I like when I stand up. Please, I can't have even like a sip of water without having to pee. Pregnancy things. True. That's kind of how I feel with IBS. I'll leave you be then. Lovely talking to you. Oh, I don't mean like you can't be in Twitch chat. I just, because you were talking about like hanging out IRL, Spooky, but if that makes you not want to be in Twitch chat, I guess that's up to you. He said no friends. I probably am okay with being online friends. In person's kind of different though. I feel like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I've been concerned lately that I have the habit of pushing people away. I feel like I do push people away. Samuel Success. Yo, what up, boo? How are you doing? I'm very well, Samuel. How are you? Welcome in, Samuel. Welcome in. Who have you pushed away? I feel like I pushed away time. I am happy to be your Discord friend then. Awesome. Cool. I am doing yes well. How is streaming going? I feel like it's going pretty good. Apart from the fact that NVIDIA Broadcast is just refusing to work right now. I'm enjoying just standing up and stretching though and talking to chat. But yeah, I feel like I pushed away time. I don't know. I feel like I have done things to push away celery as well. I won't really see you at gigs anymore, sadly. Yeah, that's true. Oh, that's awesome. What's awesome, Samuel? I'm basically saying bad news. I mean, I guess I said we all push away time. That's called aging. Time goes to waste. So how are you working towards your audience sync mesh, buddy? Yeah, chat, how are we working towards our audience sync mesh, guys? How's the audience sync mesh going? Does anyone know what an audience sync mesh is? We gotta get that audience sync mesh. The weird thing is this Samuel Success person isn't... Well, I think Samuel Success is just like a bot. From a different language. From a different country or something. I play all kind of games is their bio. I bet Samuel sells a way to help with that, yep. It's just $80 and then you'll make $300 on your next Twitch stream. Because you'll get so many gifted subs because you'll have such a big audience, right? That's how it works. Oh, stretching my back feels good. Why don't I just stand up more often? I mean, I feel like I can't really use my computer when I'm standing up. Ugh. Get a sit-stand desk. I would love to have a sit-stand desk. I don't think I have the money for a sit-stand desk. By the way, the audience sync mesh refers to the invisible but critical system that aligns your audience across multiple touchpoints. When this mesh is broken or underdeveloped, viewers experience fragmented engagement and your growth slow down. I love cracking my back and hips. Can we pay you $500 to fix this? Pap is my man. Pap knows what's up. Yeah, a standing desk would be very good. Something to save up for, I guess. Ay, ay, ay. Dude, I love when everything doesn't work, bro. NVIDIA Broadcast is still loading right now. I don't know if it's better to close it and try and reopen it. Repo then. Well, I want NVIDIA Broadcast to work either way. Yes, good. The audience sync mesh is what keeps your audience connected, whatever they find you. When it's strong, everything feels like one community, and people stay engaged. When it's weak, things feel scattered. Viewers drop off and growth slow down. Strengthen that makes you wholesaler. Audience move together instead of falling into gasps. Samuel, stop botting. What is your PayPal? What did I walk back into? You walked back into Samuel. Samuel Success. Samuel Success is telling us how to have success on Twitch and the importance of audience sync mesh, which obviously Glace, as a competitive Pokemon player and Twitch streamer, you would have a deep understanding of audience sync mesh, of course. And And you can verify that everything that Samuel Success is saying is 100% true and correct and important, and that Samuel has perfect grammar. Spooky says, Samuel, do you marriage and 72 kids? I said 75, actually. I know the right man. Did you notice that their name is Samuel? Did you notice that, Spooky? That their name is Samuel? Typically a male name. Oh, no, you just give me your credit card info. I'll do it all for you. Pat, we just have to give Samuel... Oh, that was Glaze. I just saw the pink and thought it was Samuel. Strengthen it is not difficult. If you want to get the audience sync mesh fixed on your channel, you will need to get a channel optimizer that they can go through your setup platform and content flow to make sure everything is connected properly so your audience moves smoothly. I did. You did what? Pap says, can you fix it for us? I love you, Pap. Samuel says, yes, of course. Pap says, how much? Spooky says, do it for free, Samuel. Clay says, the more you know. Scamuel. Dubsky Scamuel. Dubsky Scamuel. Can everyone say W Samuel in the chat? Can we get W Samuels in the chat? W Samuel. You love to see it. I love Twitch streaming, guys. I love this. This is so much fun. Here is Discord ID. Fun fact, saying www in Japan is the same as saying lol. Because when the Japanese laugh, they go woo 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 woo, as everyone knows. I'm pretty sure for Brazilians it's like random letters. Oh yeah, ja 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 in Spanish is the same. Ja 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 ja. Success Pro 1. Well, everyone add Success Pro 1 on Discord if you want to get spammed by a scam bot. In Russia, you can type close paragraph, close paragraph, close paragraph, close paragraph, like this, close paragraph, Kek W. Mum's side is Spanish, close paragraph. Mum's side is Spanish. Add jailed. Oh, I forgot to snooze him. But that's okay, because we're going to try and get NVIDIA Broadcast working in that period. Glace isn't a sub. Wow, Glace used to sub. Glace has subbed. Has subbed a lot. TBF. JavaScript error. It's like NVIDIA's broken or something. It's GG Glaze. It's GG Glaze. That's a perma. That's a perma. Nice knowing you, chat. Peep, sub your new Discord friend. Sub. Will everyone gift a sub to Samuel? So that Samuel has like 6 months gifted. Have you do that? Also, my brain keeps wanting to say glaze. Well, your brain would keep wanting to say glaze, Pap. Your brain would keep wanting to say that. Now, gift me a sub or turbo. Spooky, I think it's crazy that you ask for people to gift you turbo. That's crazy that you ask for people to gift you turbo. I've never seen or heard of that in my life. The F does that mean beep? Explain the joke. Yeah, everyone knows that jokes are better when you explain them. All it is that I'm not surprised that your brain keeps wanting to say glaze. That is all. Not sure what I want to do for the first hour of stream. The ads are crazy. You have to run 3 minutes of ads every hour to not have pre-roll ads, and 70% of people click off the stream at pre-roll ads. Peep, do you have a sister? I don't have a sister. Why do you even ask that, Pap? You trying to get some, Pap? You're like, oh, I think Peep's attractive. Only child? Do I give only child? No reason. Wow. No reason, he says. That's crazy. That's crazy. It just came out of nowhere, Pap. Unless you give a reason for the question. Peep indeed is so... Where's the brother then? You were being sassy, so I was going to DM your sister. I would not. I don't even get that. When someone's sassy, you DM their sister? That's a thing? Is that like a meme? Spooky will? Spooky can DM my sister. That's okay. Pap? Pap is not allowed anywhere near... Pap is not allowed to contact my sister on any social media platform in any way, shape, or form. And he's not allowed within a 300-kilometer radius of my sister. They're just the rules. I didn't make the rules, I just enforce them. Why did I open Discord? Oh yeah, I was gonna DM my sister. I was gonna DM Pap's sister. Do you have a sister, Pap? So, do you have a sister? If I did, I wouldn't let Pap have anything to do with her. I don't have a sister. I do not have a sister. No sister. Wow, David. Do you have a sister, Pap? A brother? Surely identical. Yes, I have an identical brother who doesn't want to have children. And he's Catholic? What did I do? Pap, I just thought it would be really funny to act like I wouldn't want you anywhere near my sister. I just thought that was a funny premise. But it's also because you're so darn sexy. And I can't have anything like that anywhere near my sister. She's so pure and innocent. And she's going to stay that way. When will you send him a friend request to work towards your audience sync mesh? Is your mum single? My mum is not single. Spooky says, tempting to just hit you with the never mind, I want kids now, Lamau. But like, would you actually want kids, or you would just say that to see what happens? Good, easy. You didn't answer if you have a sister, Pap. Spooky says, is your dad? No. Why is everyone trying to get with my immediate family? You are not saying anything about it again, buddy. Wait, is Samuel getting sassy with me? Are you getting sassy with me, mate? Do you guys think that Samuel's watching the stream, or just... I am an only child. True. True and fair. Because they would have similar looks. Wow. Red alert. Am watching your streaming. Oh, well, thank you, Samuel. Thank you for watching, Samuel. Thank you for being here. We deeply appreciate your contribution, Samuel. And I hope that we can build a deep and meaningful friendship. I hope that we can connect with one another. I hope we can build a mutual love for one another. Gift me a sub, Samuel. Hey, let's be nice to Samuel. Let's be nice to Samuel. You know? There's probably a lot of people out there that are not nice to Samuel. And I think we should be nice. I think we should show Samuel love. I will. Samuel is going to gift a sub to Spooky. W Samuel. I'm very much looking forward to seeing Samuel gift a sub to Spooky. Very keen for that. I think what I'm gonna... Should I boot up Chatterino and kill Chrome? Peep should gift me a sub. Yeah, I started Twitch streaming because I want to spend money. I started Twitch streaming because I want to lose money. That's why I started streaming. That was actually my main goal in streaming. Was to lose money. Welcome back, Mr. Wolf. Welcome back. Are you like at work or something? Is that why you had to leave? With that mic purchase, you are achieving your dream. That's true, that's true. But at least the stream sounds real good. Nice, Paprika. I love this mic. I really do. I really do. No, I said I had to run. Oh, see, that's the first time I took something not literally. I didn't take it literally enough. I thought I had to run meant you had to leave and go to work. But you literally had to run. Can you sub first? Yes, Samuel, we would really appreciate a sub. We'd deeply appreciate a sub from you, Samuel. It would go a long way to building the business relationship. Your mic hides your cutesy smile. Chio used to complain about the mic taking up too much space. I think the volume on it is maxed out though. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yo, 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 yo. Yeah, the volume's maxed out on the mic. So it basically can't be further away. Maybe I need a cloud lifter or something. Who am I going to sub to? Peepcast. Spooky. Well, yeah, you're gonna give Spooky a sub to Peepcast. Oi. Do you still miss Chio? I don't think so. I looked at her stream for about a second today and I was like, I don't think this is good for me. And then I went back to Nomsky's stream. There was a rule. Who's Chio? Well, the rule was that other people don't bring up Chio. Right? That was the rule. That's the rule you're referring to, right? Chio is the streamer I mentioned a little bit before that I had a crush on. Remember that? Remember when I talked about that? Peep, I have unsolicited feedback. May I share it? Do it. Share the feedback. I wanted to do the sub, but it's fail. I don't know why. Yeah, we all believe that, right? We all believe that it's fail. Don't know why. I'm just looking forward to Pap's unsolicited feedback. He should say, don't be so cringe about liking women and talk about them all the time. Your door, wall, cabinet, I can't tell, and swear are all the same color. Where's the color? Where's the drama? Well, this is why I need NVIDIA Broadcast to work. Okay. I've considered hanging up a poster or something, but I just feel like it's not really a space that I can do much with. Where's the visual engagement? Visual engagement is his smile. You know how they say you fall in love? Well, some people stumble. Some people stumble, trip, and fall off a flipping cliff. That would be Peep. Yeah, pretty much. But if you reach out to Channel Optimizer Peepcast. Okay, we need to reach out to Channel Optimizer, guys. Have you seen the new film from Christopher Nolan, Channel Optimizer? Samuel, I'm not going to add you on Discord. How do we know if you're real if you don't sub? That's true. That's a good point, Pap. What Pap said. I agree with what Pap said. Yeah, I really just need to use Chatterino. Because Twitch is a real mess. Twitch is a real mess. And then that's probably going to use more resources. I wonder, should I be using a different browser? Is Chrome part of this memory issue that we're having? Is this just the Lord doesn't want me to play Borderlands 4? Is that what this is? The Lord just doesn't want me playing Borderlands 4. I am real, buddy. I want to sub, but it's fail. Oh, I want to add you on Discord, but it's fail. I want to do it later. Oh, well, that's fair enough. I want to add you on Discord, but it's fail. I want to do it later. W Seribot. We love Seribot. I was so keen to play Borderlands 4, guys. Why don't things just work? That's what I want to know. Why can't things just work? What if I want expensive followers? Expensive followers. Expensive followers. That's actually the name of my new band. Expensive followers. I want mid-range followers. That's a good point. They're always trying to sell cheap followers. It's true. Why is it always cheap followers? It's work. I have helped a lot of small streamer to affiliated and partner status, including smaller YouTube. That's pretty impressive. Samuel success. That's pretty impressive. Sorry, my PC pooped itself. I'm sorry to hear that, Spooky. I mean, chat is a swear word, right? I'm always surprised at what people think isn't a swear word. That's always thrown me for a loop. Oh yeah, we really shouldn't be in the Borderlands category if Borderlands isn't working. Man, Twitch just isn't very good, is it? Clip in OBS. Well, it's an implied swear word, but not technically, I'd say. Isn't it just a different tense of the regular S word? Isn't it just past tense of S word? Like, you wouldn't say effed isn't a swear word because it's the past tense. Past tense doesn't negate the swear word. This is crazy. Wow, there's a tutorial on how to make clips in OBS. I turned off the power board with my foot, so I'm blaming my PC. Oh yeah, that's definitely your PC's fault. For sure, for sure. Send me your Discord. I to add you by myself. Oh, you see, the thing is, Samuel Success. The thing is, Samuel Success, is I get so many friend requests from scammers that I've actually turned friend requests off. So you actually can't add me. Pap says 1 mil point redeem to unlock a swear word of your choice would be great. But then that's like venerating the swear words. That's not good. How the heck you gonna fat finger the PC with your foot? He can only add subscribers. That's also true. That's also factual. Man, this is I just don't know what they're doing. Oh, you can just click that. Oh, okay. I said powerboard, you nong. Wow. Spooky being mean to Wolf. Wow. Are you just going to take that, Wolf? Are you just going to let her talk to you like that, Wolf? NVIDIA broadcast is just absolutely cooked. I could kill Chrome though, now that I have Chatterino going. Although I do have that one clip that I took that I would lose. He will. Wolf says, yeah, okay. I didn't realize you were just a total pushover, Wolf. I didn't know that about you. I didn't know that about you. I guess I don't know that I've ever seen anyone be mean to you, to be honest. I feel like you're just such a nice guy and I feel like everyone's nice to you. It's kind of weird for someone to be mean to Wolf. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of hurts a little bit. It feels like someone's being mean to like my little brother or something. That ain't right. Nong is not mean. Nong is mean. Wolf's like my little brother. You leave him alone. You be nice to him. You apologize to Wolf. I don't know why nothing is working on my computer. I've heard worse as a compliment. Okay. PCs be like not working, hey? So apparently Razer Synapse is having a big impact, but I feel like I need that. Stream Deck I'm not using, so we'll just disable that. Celery is a pushover. Yeah, they push me over a lot. Celery pushes you over. I'm picturing celery pushing you over while you're pregnant. Samuel says, I said I want a sub for you. It's failed when I tried to do so. Yeah, sure, buddy. W Glace. W Glace. Can we get W Glaces in the chat? Samuel Success isn't having much success. W Wolf. W Glace. W Wolf. If you can't sub, how can we expect you to help us succeed? That's true. If he can't even do a Twitch sub, how is he like a Twitch expert? That's a really good point, Pap. If he can't do something as simple as subscribe on Twitch, how can he be an expert? That's not expert behavior, is it? It doesn't give expert, does it? It really doesn't give expert. I'm not getting big expert energy from that inability to subscribe. This is nice. Even though nothing's working, this is still really nice. I'm still having a great time. I have an Opera GX running at startup. I think I might be working out why we're having issues. Elgato audio control server. How dare these programs try and run at startup? This is crazy. And then I guess I'll kill some stuff that's running now. Peep, do you work out? I haven't worked out for a minute. I want to get back into it. I thought about getting back into it this morning. And then I just didn't. But I should. If you know you are interested on working towards your audience sync mesh, reach out to them, Success Pro 1. Again, Samuel, if you're not able to subscribe on Twitch, how are we supposed to trust you? Do push-ups right now. Try tipping $6 using the tip jar below. Clay says easy. Get more RAM or something. Yeah, my friend was telling me I just need to download more RAM. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Oh yeah, I feel like I can't even show my screen without NVIDIA Broadcast. So there's probably no point trying to open up something to show on screen. Yo, Nomsky, welcome in, Nomsky, welcome in. Thanks for being here. How are ya? Nice stream today, by the way. That was really fun. I've been loving your streams, Nomsky. Yo. Everyone follow Nomsky. You're very welcome, Nomsky. And you know, cool thing about Nomsky? Nomsky's stream is the only stream in all of Twitch, out of every single stream that exists on the entirety of all of Twitch. Nomsky stream is the only single Twitch stream in the entire universe in which I am a mod. Samuel Success says, okay, I will sub now. Oh, thank you, Peep. Download more RAM. No, that doesn't work. Just Alt F4, that gives you more. Okay, Alt, and then the stream just ends. Technically, I'm not wrong. That is literally true. If I hit Alt F4, I would have more memory to use. Lamau. Peep being a mod is a 10 out of 10 experience. Oh, that's so sweet, Nomsky. Thank you so much. Modding for Nomsky is a 10 out of 10 experience. Having Nomsky in my stream is a 10 out of 10 experience. It's actually crazy to think that you used to have beef with me. That's actually crazy. I was thinking about that today. It makes me so hopeful. It makes me think maybe all the other people that hate me will be good friends one day. Come use my PC then, baby girl. You're just toying with my heart, Spooky. You know our love can never be. Because you don't want to have 75 children. It would never work between us. When I sub for you, you know about the audience sync mesh. You will have to pay. Do we think if Samuel subs to me, do I have to pay for the audience sync mesh? Wolf says, I don't know, Pete being a mod is kind of like that video of a monkey with an AK-47. Wolf, don't you think I was good? I was pretty good at modding. Like, I was like shouting people out. I was saying thank you for the raid, shouting out raiders. I feel like I was doing a great job as a mod. I felt like I was doing good. I lined up all those songs. I thought that was good. Didn't realize how ideal it is you living in Australia for the time zone thing, Lamau. It is so crazy. I was thinking that as well. Yeah, well, I think you said it on the stream. Like, not this stream, but the yesterday stream, I think. You were like, yeah, Peep and I used to have beef. And I was like, oh, yeah. There was like a period in time where I'd be like, hi, Nom. And she'd be like, shut up, don't at me, don't talk to me. But see, Kindness. Kill them with kindness. It works, guys. Pap says, yeah, just sub first so we know you're real. Heart, heart. Spooky says, I'm sorry. In another life, my dear. Wolf says, I don't think people have to do anything. What's that in reference to? Peep is actually really good at modding Lamau. Oh, thank you, Nomsky. Yes, you are going to pay for the audience sync mesh. Imagine P2W on Twitch. Nah. I'll pay to win on Twitch. Nah. Yeah, I'd say keep my name out. Oh yeah, you used to say keep my name out of your mouth. Yeah. And I remember thinking, wow, that's intense. Pap says yes. Spooky says, I will compromise to 75 pets instead of children. No, pets, I want to have pets, but children are more, like, I have to have children. That's a non-negotiable. Bro is bargaining a relationship. I respect the game. 75 pets is crazy. I don't actually want 75 children. I feel like 4 is a good, nice number. But I always like to overshoot. Because now 4 sounds really reasonable, right? Like, oh, I could have 4 children. That's so reasonable. Back in a sec. Gonna have a shower. Enjoy your shower, Wolf. I hope you feel really good. I always feel so good when I have a nice long hot shower. And then I do cold at the end. I did cold at the end. Really gets me going, gets me awake. Has me feeling vital, invigorated, alive. Alive and well. Ah, computers. You try pushing them out. Wow. How many children have you had, Spooky? Wolf says, just kidding. Oh, as always, Paprika, you're welcome. Well. Whose shower isn't Paprika welcoming? Might hop on stream at 10:45. I can't be asked chatting. I'm just up for the direct. That is very fair. That's very fair, Glaze. Spooky says none? So you've never had a child before and you're complaining about childbirth. That's interesting. Am I being a troll? Sometimes I just say stuff. I don't know. I think it's kind of a valid point though, no? Like, have a child and then see what you think, no? Like, people have been doing it the whole time. People have been having children. I don't know if it's the reason we're alive. I don't know if you know about this. Peep, no one can afford 4 children. W. Oh yeah, who said that we're going to afford them? Bible study when? The plan was to do Bible study after the direct, I think. I don't know. But I guess you're here, Nom, and so is Pap. I don't know, we could do a poll. True. That's why I steal formula and diapers. What if I medically can't? Well then, if you medically can't, then you medically can't. That just is what it is. But that hasn't been the vibe I've been getting. My career probably could afford them. So you could afford to have children. That's based. Bible study. When should we do Bible study? Should we do Bible study? And the options will be now or after the Nintendo direct. And we'll make it a 3-minute poll. Okay, there you go. There's a poll. When should we do Bible study? Nomsky says, isn't it a thing where employees look the other way when a woman steals formula in the US? Or was that just an internet thing like 3 years ago? I mean... Wait, why is formula a thing? Are you going to be the house husband then? After the direct, nice ending then? Well, vote. Vote in the poll. We only have one vote. We've got one vote for Bible study now and one vote for direct now. So someone's going to have to break the tie. Nah, still a thing. What's still a thing? The formula thing? I don't understand the formula thing. Don't babies drink breast milk? And that has everything they need? How's the poll going? Referring to looking the other way, yeah. Bro, why is no one voting in the poll, dude? We have a tie. We have a tied poll. Also, how do I see who voted for what? I want to pressure everyone else into voting. I'm going to send a fine to everyone that doesn't vote because this is Australia. And voting is compulsory. Breast milk only supplies enough nutrients for typically the first 6 to 9 months, I think. Well, then wouldn't that be when you stop giving the kid breast milk? You don't vote because you're lazy. I don't vote because I don't believe in democracy. We are not the same. I do vote. Oh, people want Bible study now. We got 2 votes for Bible study now. Wait, Pap, you don't believe in democracy? What are you talking about? Oh, the poll's tied again. It's 2-2. Guys, there's like seconds left in the poll. Someone has to vote. Someone has to vote. If it's a tie, it's going to be Bible study after the direct. Thus, where the formula comes in, but that's an option. But like, when the mother stops naturally producing milk, I assume that that's when the baby's meant to stop consuming milk. Otherwise, why would it stop being produced at that point? Please handsome direct first. Well, that's what we're gonna do. Name the last good Nintendo Direct. Anyway, I'm sure this will be a good one. Actually, yeah, I thought the Switch 2 one was... I didn't regret watching the Switch 2 one. I thought that Elliot game looked cool. I didn't regret the Switch 2 Direct. The Pokemon, the last Pokemon one was dog poo. But the Switch, the last Nintendo Direct, I actually kind of enjoyed. I'm just gonna say it. I kind of enjoyed it. What would you have us do, Pap? Would you have us just not watch the Direct? You'd have us just not watch it? I'm saying nutrients, not the milk itself. I'm not 100% on all of that. No, I think you give them breast milk as long as you can, and then you feed them nothing but steak. And you chew it for them first. I voted Bible study, not gonna lie. Why would we watch it? Because I'm interested to see what's at the Direct. Okay? I'm interested to see if they can ever convince me that it's worth getting a Switch 2. I'm just curious, okay? And I like to feel like I have my finger on the pulse. I want to know what games are coming out. I like to see what they do. I have one, it's nice. Well, brag about it, Nomsky, brag about it. Must be nice. Did you tip $6? We would know if he tipped $6. There would be an alert if he tipped $6. Should I try and launch NVIDIA Broadcast again? I probably don't need Adobe update services running, probably. I saw that in the Discord, Nomsky. Hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, I saw that in the Discord. I was mad. Wait. The direct is happening? It's a miracle? Ah, but if NVIDIA Broadcast isn't working, I can't green screen myself in the corner. How awkward. You have 5 minutes to tip or we know you're a fake bot. That seems reasonable. Spooky says, Peep, are you gonna game with me this weekend? Potentially. Well. Wait, why is it behaving like this? Why is my camera behaving badly? This music sounds inspired by that Vaporwave album. You guys know that Vaporwave album is called like 2166 or something? Is what that this sounds like that right now. Is nice, but not like something you need in life, Lamau. Oh yeah, because a PC is a necessity, not a luxury. I mean, it feels like a necessity to me. But I guess everyone has a different idea of what that is. I guess that's a very privileged thing to say, isn't it? Peep will game while you stream. He says, well, if you study, I do think a PC or laptop is a need. Do you guys know that a laptop is a PC? Do you guys know about this? You heard about this? What is wrong with your NVIDIA Broadcast? It just won't launch. I use PC and laptop for study. Again, a laptop is a PC. I think the term you're both looking for is desktop. You use a desktop and a laptop.
Well, actually, technically, a laptop is a type of personal computer. Actually.
So weird resizing my camera like some kind of pleb. Some kind of non-NVIDIA Broadcast having pleb. Depends on the laptop, babe. You know what PC stands for, right? Everyone knows what PC stands for, right? Do I have to tell you guys what PC stands for? Not necessarily a personal one. Don't be pedantic. Coming from the guy that told me I wasn't allowed to say that I was drinking ginger tea. The guy that said I can't say I'm drinking ginger tea because I'm drinking a ginger infusion is telling me not to be pedantic. No, but if you bring it home, you'll most likely also spend it for other stuff. if it's borrowed from your institution Lamau. Coming from the guy that corrected you on T is wild. Well, you are the guy that corrected me on T. PC personal computer, exactly. If PC means personal computer, do you think that a Macintosh isn't a personal computer? Hmm. Entropy Cat in the house. Welcome in, Entropy Cat. How are you? It's nice to have you back. It's an infusion though. A laptop's a personal computer. A Mac is a personal computer though. Laptops are in fact not PCs. Banned. Banned. Laptops were discovered in 1423 by Charles de Croo Laptop, a French inventor. And the PC, aka personal computer, was made so that persons would have computers. Sup, man? Big chillin', Entropy Cat, big chillin'. What have you been up to? Spooky says, you look like my PC. Oh. I don't know, Riz? They're French? Gonna go break mine 1 sec. What's with the French hate? Why does my chat hate the French? I will never understand this. What does my chat have against the French? It's crazy how most people don't know this. Pap freaking would say that. Wrote a new chapter and made it into an audiobook again, nothing else. Do you voice the audiobook yourself? English versus French for real. Hating French is very cool. I'm British. I don't get the French hate. British thing. I don't understand this. It's a joke, Nomsky. It's a joke. English people hate French people. Passed down to USA hating French. Wow. How long till this starts? We've got like 10 minutes, I think. This is kind of nice. I don't know. I don't mind this. Probably doesn't need to take up the whole screen right now, though. Honestly, you have such a soft voice for voiceovers, etc. etc. Thank you so much, Spooky. Welcome to the Peepcast ASMR stream. It's time to relax. English people, yeah. Now I feel like I need to talk like this. Don't make me regret saying that. What's wrong, Spooky? You don't like me talking like this? Is it too much? Whoa, Spooky's PC, by the way. That's your PC? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Didn't we see Spooky's PC last stream? I'm just gonna delete it just because it's taking up a lot of space on screen. Although, where are my mod icons? There we go. Confused. We did. Sometimes people don't hear me when I talk to them. Oh yeah, we need to go back here. This is apparently Spooky's PC according to Pap, but we saw Spooky's actual PC last stream and it didn't look this cool. Y'all take everything so serious. He said you look like his PC. It's a waifu PC, so I'm a waifu? I don't know how that's confusing. I think it was the period of time in between that comment and you sending this link. I think it's a timing issue. Oh, I understand. Yeah, let's close that. That's why it was a reply in a thread, Peep. Well, the link was so long, I don't know what planet. I don't know what was happening. Be better. I forgive you this time. Paprika is the Joker? I don't know. Ooh, wow, wow, wow. Will NVIDIA broadcast? Oh, wow, look at this. There's a program called NVIDIA Broadcast. It looks like it's functioning. I don't know. I guess I did say that prayer earlier. I guess, guys, if you needed evidence that God is real, and we do have some people in chat that don't feel there's sufficient evidence that God is real, if you're still in need of that evidence, we have it here. NVIDIA Broadcast is now working. I don't know why it's not removing the background, but the program is running, and that is a modern day miracle. It's not removing the background. Oh, I have to turn on virtual background. That's just user error. That's just me being dumb. What do we got here? I'm Bruce Wayne. I mean, he's tall, he's muscular, he's wealthy, he has a sexy voice. Guys, Pap might be Bruce Wayne. KY boy in the house. Welcome in, KY boy. Welcome in. Thanks for being here, KY boy. How's the little daughter going? Is she sleeping any better? I hope she's sleeping better. Wolf says, hiya, KY. How are you doing, KY? KY says, hi, Mr. Wolf. Wolf says, good to see you, KY. You know, guys, I know Wolf because of KY boy. You guys know about this? Your daughter's not sleeping better? That sucks. KY boy. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Everyone go follow KY boy 1, 2, 3. He's an OG. He's like one of the very first streamers I ever watched. He's how I met Mr. Wolf. He plays Fortnite, he plays Warzone, he plays GTA 5. Classic. And he's got a whole new setup. He's got a whole new setup. It's very legit. Wolf says, good to see you. Pap says, hello. KY Boy says, I am waiting for tomorrow. What's happening tomorrow? Spooky says, God is so real, an absolute legend, but man, it sucks when I don't get some of his help sometimes, especially in situations. Well, God isn't here just to make our lives easy, Spooky. It's his will that we become like Christ. And we don't become like Christ if everything is easy for us and we get everything that we pray for. Not new, lol. Not new? Hang on. Hello. Are you describing yourself, people? Wow, Spooky. I'm not muscular. I'm not muscular, Spooky. I'm not 6'5", and I'm definitely not wealthy. But thanks for being nice. KY just says nope. Not new. Wait, you're saying your daughter isn't new? Or your setup's not new? My setup not new? But last time I watched your stream, you were like, oh, it's a new setup. That's what you said. I'm just going off what you said. Not easy, just less traumatic. Nomsky says, Peep is like, you activate something I tried to suppress before in time when you quote something. I thought I knew what you were talking about, and then I got very confused. Peep? It's like you activated something I tried to suppress before in time when you quote something. I feel like I know exactly what you're talking about until you say when you quote something. I'm also 0 of 3 there, don't worry, Pete. Thank you, Wolf. How it says, new setup just moved around. True. You know, when I first started watching KY Boy, he just streamed on a PS4, and the stream ended every time he changed game. But I really liked the text-to-speech. It was really fun. Bible quotes and such them out. Oh, it's like you activate something I tried to suppress before in time when you quote like Bible quotes and things. Okay. I get it. So is that like a bad thing? I don't want to like bring up trauma for you or something like that. You're not the only one that misses that. Yeah, the text-to-speech was really fun. I did text-to-speech for a bit. No, it's alright. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, I did text-to-speech for a bit. But sometimes it was just a bit too much. I don't know. What Bible quote resonates with you the most? With me the most? One that I really love... I don't know, this might come across as being super cheesy, but I really love the Bible verse. And it's a really interesting one because it gets quoted a lot. The part before the part that I focus on gets quoted a lot and misused. And the first part is a little controversial and you guys might hate it. But the first part... Actually, let me just pull up the actual verse so I'm not paraphrasing it. We need to get it back. Yeah, KY, I could actually show you how to get it back. Wolf says, actually, I could be considered muscular, but I don't consider myself muscular. It makes 0 sense. Not at all cheesy. I don't know if I'm gonna make it cheesy though. Okay. What translation is this? NIV? So, what do we have? We have Ephesians 5, verse 22. And this has been misused and used to mistreat women in the past, and that is bad, and I condemn that. But it does start with wives, submit to your husbands as to the Lord. For the husband is the head of the wife, as Christ is the head of the church, his body, of which he is the Savior. Now, as the church submits to Christ, so also wives should submit to their husbands in everything. And then people stop there, and that's cringe and that's bad, because immediately after that it says, husbands, love your wives as Christ loved the church and gave himself up for her, as in he died for her, up for the church, for all of us. And we should love our wives as Christ loved the church and be willing to die for our wives. To make her holy, cleansing her by the washing with water through the world, and to present her to himself as a radiant church, without stain or wrinkle or any other blemish, but holy and blameless. In the same way, husbands ought to love their wives as their own bodies. He who loves his wife loves himself. After all, no one ever hated his own body, but he feeds and cares for it, just as Christ does the church, for we are members of his body. For this reason, a man will leave his father and mother and be united to his wife, and the two will become one flesh. This is a profound mystery, but I am talking about Christ and the church. However, each one of you also must love his wife as he loves himself, and the wife must respect her husband. I don't know. I don't have a dark mode version of it. What church do you go to? I actually haven't been going to church regularly. I think this Sunday I'll go to the Katoomba Anglican Church at 10:45 a.m. Dark mode, please. Yeah, I don't know. I think you're blinding Paprika. He is in dark mode. Why does that resonate with you? The first time I heard it, it like blew my mind. I think a lot of the time Christianity is seen as a bad thing, and it's associated with conservatism, and it's associated with misogyny and hate sometimes. And I think that's because sometimes people will take a verse like "Wives, submit to your husbands," and then just leave it there and not consider the verses immediately after it that instruct husbands to love their wives as Christ loved the church and to be willing to die for their wives. Also, goodbye, Glace. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a great stream. Hope it goes super well. Pap just says, "Oh no," in response to... What was that in response to? Oh, he is in dark mode. No, lol. Look at the tab. His Chrome is in dark mode. Lol. Spooky said, "That would be so cute to have red at a wedding." Yeah. I want that in my wedding now. Yeah. Dark Reader. Okay. Is it ironic that this page is white? Alright, Dark Reader is added to Chrome, guys. Do you not have this extension? I did not have that extension, no. Spooky says, "A part of me feels like I've been there because one of my ex's good one was Christian." Well, you felt like your Christian ex loved you as Christ loved the church? That's pretty amazing. This music's kind of a vibe. Look at Tiny Peep. Hey guys, it's Tiny Peep. Hi guys, Tiny Peep with a tiny stream. Regular size Peep. Spooky, you're like me when I'm in like certain people's chat. That's the kind of stuff I say. Wolf says, I'll die for anyone if it's a decent cause. Yeah, Wolf's pretty wholesome like that. Pap says, now try. What was it? Was it Ephesians 4? Well, actually, I'll Google the exact same thing I Googled before. Was it Focus on the Family? What? No, I don't know what website it was, but that was in dark mode. Bible Gateway. Yeah, okay, so like everything's just in dark mode. It's a miracle. See, how do people think God isn't real when we have everything being in dark mode? Our wedding? JK. Yeah, they're the kinds of jokes that I make when I'm watching certain streamers. He couldn't really love me the way I wanted to be loved. But I'm so happy for him and how he's doing. I know, I have this, and I've mentioned before that I have a problem where I always ask these follow-up questions and they can be like super personal, but it's just entirely up to you. You can just not answer, but I'm if it's something, because I mean, it could be anything. It could be that, you know, he didn't want to buy you chips or something. But I'm just curious how he didn't love you the way you wanted to be loved, if it's something that you can talk about. You're average sized, big tech. I'd kill, die too, for anyone if it's a decent cause. Wolf says, wait, what? I was in ad jail. Peep said he was small sized. Ah, real. Well, I was small sized. I'll show you how big I was. I was about this big. Hi guys, it's Tiny Peep. It's time for Tiny Peep. This is the Tiny Peep stream. We're going to do the Tiny Peep show, and I'm going to tell you about how tiny I am. No, I'm regular. Regular Peep. Regular old Peep. How long till this thing happens? Isn't this thing supposed to happen like now? What the heck? I swear the directs wouldn't flop so hard if they didn't make us wait so long, you know? If they just happened. Ah, 10 p.m. Right, so we got 4 minutes. Hard to message in chat, but it was how he spent his time and effort on me. What I told him I needed at certain times, then him not listening nor understanding me as a person. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Is quality time one of your love languages? And he was like, I don't need to give you my time, I just do other stuff. Also, if Nintendo wasn't greedy and make mid products, well, I think they make a lot of stuff that isn't mid. I think that's the reason we put up with all the trash and all the overpriced stuff and all the anti-consumer practices. Because I mean, Breath of the Wild is one of the greatest games of all time, and I feel like we're in a time where like a lot of developers make trash, and I feel like Nintendo doesn't make trash. Say what you want about them, definitely greedy, have all kinds of problems, but I don't think you can say that they make trash.
Gearbox.
He was a great guy, but he found buying me Lego, food, or even paying for my nails more convenient. Quality time is one of my love languages, yeah. Yep. Same skis. Quality time and touch on my big boys. Can I go out with him? I want Lego. Shane Peep doesn't want to spend quality time with me. I just have to have 175 children, okay? And if you aren't going to give that to me, then what can I do? What can I do about that? I can't make you be the person I want you to be. That wouldn't be right. That would be wrong. Everything's about waiting. Borderlands is making us wait. Nintendo's making us wait. Guys, we kind of had a little preemptive Bible study there. I was thinking we'd do like Genesis 1 or something, but should we do Ephesians? You're more than welcome to go for him. Didn't you say he was like in a happy relationship or something, Spooky? I'm so happy for him and how he's doing now. I guess that doesn't necessarily mean he's in a relationship. You're just happy for him and how he's doing. I think Borderlands crashed. I like that making part but not the product. Just not for me. Wow. He's not, but apparently he's talking to some girls, though, so go him. Oh, it's gonna happen, guys. Nintendo Direct. Here we go. Woo! What's up, YouTube? My name's Peepcast. We're watching the Nintendo Direct. Let's see if it's any freaking good. Check me out, twitch.tv/peepcast. Best stream on all of Twitch. They're so adorable. Thank you. Thank you, Spooky. Why don't you feel that way about children? Yeah, we got sound back. It's a miracle. Did you hear what I said, Spooky? I said, why don't you feel that way about children? You do be looking pretty. Adorable there, Peep. Thank you, Wolf. What is this? New Mario Maker, right? This Super Mario Bros. 40th anniversary?
Hello, I'm Shigeru Miyamoto. We'll start today's Nintendo Direct
Mario
with
is so
Super
mid.
Mario Bros. 40th anniversary. Tomorrow, September 13th.
Have you ever played
marks
Super
40
Mario
years
Bros?
Since the launch of Super Mario Bros. In Japan. We got here because so many people have played.
Dogs better than children?
Thank you all very much.
I love dogs, but that's just insane.
The Mario games have been supported by evolutions in digital technology and gaming consoles.
Another platform was
Additionally,
easy.
Mario has taken on many different designs in the art.
Pap. Dogs are
At the
better than
Nintendo
humans, full
Museum,
stop.
Which opened in Kyoto last
You
year,
guys have never had
we
children,
created
though.
an art gallery that displays character illustrations drawn during the development of different games. There are also illustrations and pixel art from the
Want to
Mario
have
series.
dog children with me, Wolf. I also love the
Also,
Brits
from
and
now through
moving
next
in a
September,
few
the
years.
ticket for
Wolf
admission
might be a
will
little
change
young.
to the
Oh,
design
actually, he's
shown
only
here.
like 2 years younger than you.
And starting this
Dogs
December,
didn't
we're
stop
planning a
polio.
40th anniversary light display.
That's true.
You'll still need a reservation to enter the museum, but we hope those visiting will check it out. On top of that, earlier in May,
And a baby
following
did?
Japan and
Well, yes,
Hollywood,
literally.
we opened the
A baby
third
grew into a
Super
human.
Nintendo World theme park at Universal Epic Universe in Orlando, Florida. We hope
Orlando.
you can experience the world of Super Mario in real life.
I'm gonna stand up.
Next is more news about
What's the
Kyoto.
deal with
We'll be
Nintendo?
supporting the Kyoto Marathon, which will take place next February. Since its inception in 1985, the Super
sounds
Mario
important.
series has been running
We're all
for
excited for
40
the
years,
Kyoto Marathon, right,
thanks to
guys?
everyone's support. But this time, Mario himself will be cheering on the runners.
Really?
This is the race bib that the runners will wear, which has the Nintendo logo on it. We'll
Wow.
be
This is
supporting
definitely
other ways
important.
as well.
I'm so glad they're
If
telling
you're
me about
interested
this.
in marathons, why not take the opportunity to run through Kyoto? Also, coming next spring, please take a look at this.
Black screen. Mario Movie 2? Called it. I'm better as an aunt than a mum. Just not it for me. They'd grow up and feeling neglected or something when I'm paying for therapy. I mean, if you're a bad mum, yeah. Let me guess, he has to save the princess? Pap, are you... What's wrong with you? Do you need, like, help? Like, is everything okay, Pap? Mario Galaxy. I think we knew that's what the movie was going to be called, didn't we? My mate is having a baby and I'ma teach that child so many swear words. Don't do
The
that,
name
Wolf.
of the new movie that Nintendo and Illumination are producing together is the Super Mario Galaxy movie.
Yep.
What kinds of adventures do you think Mario and
How
his
many
friends will have in
times
space?
does the princess get
This
saved?
movie will be the main
Does
event
she
of
just
the Super
want
Mario
a
Brothers
break from
40th
Mario, maybe?
anniversary. Let's also hear some remarks from the movie's co-producer.
Did you
Chris
guys
San
play
from
Mario
Illumination.
Odyssey? Because they twisted, there was a twist on the formula in that
Thank
one.
you, Miyamoto-san.
It's Doug Bowser.
celebrate
No?
Mario's
Chris,
40th
he's a different bald
anniversary,
guy.
It's an
Chris
opportunity to reflect on
Meledandri
the
from
4
Illumination.
decades of creativity, imagination, and adventure.
Don't
that
worry,
Mario
peep,
has
I'm
brought to
joking.
life for fans
Let's
across
be
generations
its aunt and
around the
uncle
world.
together. I'll
From its
bring in the
groundbreaking
Aussie
world
swear
building
words.
to its iconic characters
I'll be
and
cool,
unforgettable music.
non-blooded uncle
The
though.
Super Mario Brothers have left a lasting impact on the very fabric of our culture.
See,
All
Pat,
of
they've
us
left a
at
lasting
Illumination
impact on the
feel
very
so
fabric of our
fortunate to
culture, and that's
continue
not
our
an
collaboration
overstatement at
with
all,
Nintendo
okay?
as we expand
Culture,
the life of
Western
Mario in
civilization is founded on Super
While the
Mario
Super
Bros.
Mario
and
Galaxy games
and
are the core
Mario
inspiration for our
Luigic
story,
values.
this next film holds surprises for fans of every Mario era. Our directors, Michael Jelinek and Aaron
Wolf,
Horvath,
you have the
along
English
with the
accent, right?
extraordinary team of artists at
Gonna
our studio in
complete the
Paris,
child's
are very
weapon
busy
dictionary.
working to deliver a film that aspires to earn its place in the history we're here to celebrate. Brian Tyler is also returning
Luigi
to compose
Mario
a score
values.
that blends together
Of course,
musical
we
themes
will.
from Mario's
Babe.
incredible game
Wow.
knowledge. And
You
we're
moved on
also
quick, Spooky.
thrilled to welcome back
Jersey Shore had
Chris
an
Pratt
impact on
as
society
Mario.
too.
Anya Taylor-Joy
She is so
as
pretty.
Princess Peach,
What the heck?
Charlie Day as Luigi,
He is so pretty. What the
Jack
heck?
Black
He is
as
so
Bowser,
pretty. What the heck?
Keegan Michael
He is
Key
so
as
pretty.
Toad,
What the heck?
and Kevin Michael
He is
Richardson
so
as
pretty. What the
Kamek.
heck? I just did
And
that
as
to
we
keep the woke
continue to
people
make
happy.
progress on the Super
Same reaction
Mario
to everyone.
Galaxy movie, we look forward to
Big eyes
sharing
are
more
goated.
with you in the
Yeah,
future.
yeah.
And until
Like a
then,
broken record, peep.
thank you, and back to you, Miyamoto-san.
Thank you, Chris-san. I'm also involved in the production every day, and I'm enjoying it. It's a movie.
I think my
worthy of the
reaction was
40th
quite reasonable.
anniversary. Please
Just
wait
by the
a
way.
little longer for its release. While you're waiting, I have something I'd like to show you. Please take a look at this.
Please take a look at this. Mario Galaxy 2 on Switch. Because they already put the first one on Switch. Yeah, Mario Galaxy 2. The Mario Galaxy Collection. And they're going to sell that with the movie. So you can buy a game, 2 games being re-released. And watch a movie. Only day 5. Yes, there was a reset 5 days ago. We don't have to talk about it. 5's good, okay? I got to 18. Peep took half a second to say that about the black guy, by the way. Wow, Pat. Can't let you hold me back for my childless choices. Alright, fair enough. It was Chio, wasn't it? No. It was just all too much. 18 days. I didn't think it was like anything in particular. What video? I didn't watch anything on the hub. I don't do that. Wow, she's pretty. Goodbye to those we met on this journey. I will cherish the memories forever. And those we will meet on the next journey. Hello. Sure, little bro. I'm telling you the truth, Pap. Wolf says, I spoke to him. Who was on your mind? There wasn't a person on my mind. There doesn't even need to be a person on your mind when it's a day 18. I don't know if you guys know about this.
That's right. It's the games that share the movie's
That's all it
title.
took. That
Super
makes
Mario
sense.
Galaxy and Super Mario Galaxy 2. Okay, I'll turn it over to the original director for Super Mario Galaxy, Koizumi-san.
I've heard these games are like awesome.
Hello, everyone. I'm Yoshiaki.
I've never
Koizumi.
played them. Anyone played Mario
From
Galaxy?
here,
Are they
I'll
good?
introduce the games that will be released as part of the Super Mario Bros. 40th anniversary. First, the two games you just saw.
Can I be on
were
your
developed
mind?
around the idea of what
Spooky.
Mario's adventures would be like in space. The planets have gravity, and seeing Mario not fall off of them while upside down was very impressive.
Is
even as a
this...
developer.
Sorry, is that where he saved the
The second
princess,
game
but
also
in
returned
space?
15 years after its
I believe
original
so.
release on Wii.
On these planets?
In
I think
Rosalina's
the
library, you can read a storybook.
the planets
It's
is
now
really
in
cool.
both games.
I played Galaxy.
And
It was
we've also added
decent.
new
I've
pages.
only ever heard people say it's like goated.
We hope you're
That
looking
they're like
forward to
some of the
that
best
as
games
well.
ever made.
In addition, the storybook will be available as a real-life product.
Wow.
The new pages I mentioned won't be included.
Is this going to be like a Mario Direct
More
because of the
details,
40th anniversary?
including the release timing,
I'm not really a
will
Mario
be
kind of
available on the
gamer.
Nintendo Store website later today, so please check that out. Super Mario
I love the
Galaxy
original
plus
Super Mario
Super
Bros.
Mario Galaxy 2 will launch on
Just
Nintendo
playing
Switch.
it because
You can play
people
these
hype
games
it
on Nintendo Switch
and buy it lamau.
Many other Mario titles
I
are
felt
available
a
on
bit like
Nintendo
Odyssey
Switch.
was
So if
overhyped,
there's one you haven't played yet,
and
why
I
not
wouldn't be
take the
surprised if
opportunity
the
to
Galaxy
try it?
games are overhyped.
Okay, let's introduce some other Mario games.
But
coming
I
to
love
Nintendo
Super Mario
Switch too.
Bros. And I love Super Mario Bros. 3. They're good video games. Mario Tennis. Gee, the graphics aren't going to look like that.
The Mario Tennis series is hitting the court on Nintendo
Donkey
Switch
Kong was
2.
amazing though.
Mario Tennis
Yeah, I want to play the
Fever.
Donkey Kong. It looks really
Use
good.
top spins,
Might be too
slices,
much, but why become
lofts,
celibate
and
if
other
you've
familiar
already
shots.
done it? Or do you see it as your restart when you became
Now
Christian?
you can
Absolutely,
also
I see it as my
slide and
restart when
use
I became
other
Christian.
fancy footwork with
It's
new
like, why
defensive
stop
maneuvers.
constantly doing drugs if I've already done that?
And
Why stop constantly watching
swing
pornography
into
if I've
action
already
with
done
new
that?
equipment called Fever Rackets.
Why stop constantly
Keep
swearing
a
if I've
rally
already
going to
done
build
that?
up your fever gauge. Then
Why stop constantly being an
unleash a
asshole if
fever
I've already
shot.
done that?
Freeze the court with the ice racket. Summon mushrooms that shrink your opponents using the mini mushroom racket. Or duplicate yourself with the shadow
Whenever you
racket.
get a banana, it says, "Oh, banana."
30 fever
And I
rackets,
literally
each
said it
with their
for
own
a whole
abilities.
week.
Pair them with 38 playable
When my
characters,
brain
the
went
most in
meh.
series history, to
Were
find
you
your
constantly
own
doing it?
strategy. Let's see the game modes being served up. A talking flower provides riveting commentary in tournament mode. Aim for the top by completing
Constantly.
different
My bad,
objectives in
peep.
the Trial
I wasn't
Towers
familiar
mode.
with your game.
Play matches with unexpected rules in Mix It Up mode.
It's the Wii all over again.
Even some where
Prove
you'll
it, sweet
experience
cheese.
wonder effects. In the online modes, choose between casual play with customizable rules in Online Room or Go for Glory in ranked matches. You can even gently swing your Joy-Con 2 controller like
Guys,
a
you can
racket
gently
for a more
swing your
authentic
Joy-Con.
experience
Let's all
in
just think about
swing
gently
mode.
swinging our Joy-Cons,
Plus,
okay?
After encountering monsters on a remote island, Mario and friends are transformed into babies, kicking off
Wow.
a series of
But that makes so much
unexpected
sense.
events in the
Respect your
game's
commitment.
adventure
Thank
mode.
you, Spooky.
With their
Thank you.
tennis skills gone, the babies will need to learn how to play and defeat the monsters to return to normal. Mario Tennis Fever launches on Nintendo Switch 2 February 12th.
That was Mario Tennis Fever. It features familiar tennis gameplay, but unique to this latest entry are fever shots, which change depending on your racket. There are plenty of other modes as well, so please look forward to it. Next, please take a look at this.
Mario Wonder, Switch 2 edition.
Wow!
Called it.
More multiplayer mayhem is coming to the Flower Kingdom in Super Mario Bros. Wonder, Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Plus meetup in Bella Bell Park.
This is promoting the upcoming movie, game, or new Switch.
Plaza has been discovered in the
Well,
Flower
they
Kingdom.
talked about the movie.
Bella Bell Park.
Then they talked about
You can enjoy a variety
Mario
of
Galaxy 1 and 2
attractions that let you team up
re-release.
with or work against friends
And
and
now
family.
they are talking about a Switch 2
Let's go
edition
over some of the
of
things
Mario
you can
Wonder, which was on the Switch 1.
Collect the most coins to win.
Collect coins as you make your way through the course. And don't miss your chance to get rich.
Whoever has the most lives at the end wins.
Use items to duke it out. Dodge attacks.
I have a
and
regular
try to
Switch, but I don't
survive.
have the Switch 2. Well, I have a Switch OLED, but not a Switch 2.
Loses.
Run and hide and tag.
What about you,
If
Spooky?
you're tagged, you're it. And the other players get to transform and hide.
Work together to relay.
Pass the bob-omb to each other so it doesn't explode before you reach the goal.
Neither, just PlayStation and PC.
Work
Wow.
together to get to the goal.
Place donut blocks while your friends run across them.
I feel like the main thing, if someone doesn't have a Switch, I feel like the main thing they're missing out on is Breath of the Wild. That's a very good
Jump in
game.
time and the lift will rise. Get in sync, then 1, 2, 3, jump.
Apparently this new Donkey Kong one's
Plus,
good.
there are so many other attractions to enjoy. Grab your friends and family for multiplayer fun in Bella Bell Park. The Nintendo Switch 2 edition adds other new
I'm still
content
rocking a
as well.
PS4 like a
Look forward to
freaking
more of
champion.
that
Well, I
in
just
the
found out that a
future.
friend of mine just got a PS4 like 2 weeks ago.
Super Mario Bros. Wonder,
Should stream yourself
Nintendo
playing it
Switch 2
then.
edition.
I don't
Plus
know what
meet
it
up at
is.
Bella
You don't
Bell
know
Park.
Breath of the
Launches
Wild?
on Nintendo Switch 2 next spring.
I would need a capture card to stream Switch. One of the main things putting me off getting a Switch 2 is because I wouldn't just get a Switch 2, I'd have to get a capture
The Super
card so I
Mario
could
Bros.
stream it.
Wonder is getting a Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
It was going to
As
cost
its
a lot of
name
money
implies,
to get both.
meet up in Bella Bell
I think it was
Park
gonna be
has
like a
more
grand all up
multiplayer
to get
options
both.
to enjoy. It also adds other new content, so stay tuned for more details in the future.
With the games
these
like Mario
giant
Kart
characters?
and Donkey Kong.
Was it something I
PS4 is still heaps
The
good.
Talking Flowers. We actually made them.
We kind of look alike, huh?
Oh, really?
Honestly, that's a
Sometimes
respectable
they'll talk on
decision
their
for the
own,
price
Just
now.
like that. These talking flowers can make everyday life a little more fun. They're planned for release next spring. Okay, next is the last game for the Super Mario Bros.
I mean,
40th
I think if someone's still happy with a
presentation.
PS4, I'm happy for them. I'm too autistic about graphics. Consider just buying another PS4 instead of a PS5 because I only play racing games really. Did your PS4 die or something? Why would you get another PS4?
Named Mr. E.
I know some people put it on Afterpay because they really need a newly released one. Nah, that's a problem. Spending money you don't have, that's a problem.
But it can't actually
I
see
feel bad
what's
about
written
just
down.
spending too much
So
of the money I
Yoshi
do have.
jumps in to help investigate. First, let's study this flower-like creature.
What's this? It's like another baby game?
We
A
found
new
it
Yoshi.
Right away.
Mine sounds like a jet fighter,
It's kind of
and I'm
sweet.
pretty sure it is 95% dust
You can carry this
as
creature on your
components.
back.
I'm pretty sure there'd be a lot of tutorials on how to open it up and just clean it out, because my understanding is that most PS4s are
As
in
you
that state.
wander through the book, you'll make all sorts of discoveries about the creatures you find. And those discoveries will be written down. Hey, we found
I'm
some
so excited about
dandelions.
writing things down in a video game,
Touch
guys.
them, and they'll scatter in the air.
It does look cute though, to be fair.
Oh no, that creature is stuck. It seems like the dandelions can absorb nutrients. Oh, they can even cause rocks
Yeah,
to
but
crack.
if I clean it, it will
Thanks to
crumble.
them,
You're
we
not
were
good at
able
that
to
kind of
break
stuff,
the
Wolf. I
rock.
would trust myself to open up a PS4 and just like Give it a vacuum and
Looks like
some
there are still lots of
what do they
unusual
call it?
creatures
Compressed
residing
air.
within the book. A
It
page-turning
takes a
adventure
surprisingly
awaits.
amount of force to open up the sides of PS5 that I feel like I'll break it. Yeah, I hate that. The 360 was like that too. I always felt like I was breaking it.
Switch 2 next spring.
Mine did that after a while, so I bought a new one back then. Then new ones started doing it, so I bought the PS5 instead. Yeah, I think the PS4s are always going to have that problem.
You'll make discoveries and encounter all sorts of things.
I would just get a really good PC because everything is just going to come to PC except Nintendo stuff. I bought a fan that attaches to my PS5 that helps with overheating, especially in the summer. I trust myself to do it. I don't trust the composure of the PS4. That's valid.
Mario. Okay, we'll now begin our usual Nintendo Direct. First, we'll introduce games launching on Nintendo Switch.
Wow. It's been sat in the same place for
Time to
years.
storm into Cryptica.
Interesting
The
looking.
mesmerizing world of Cryptica awaits in this
Wow,
2D
the
side-scrolling
mesmerizing world of
roguelike
epilepsy.
adventure. Fight your way through this 80s anime-inspired realm
80s
solo
anime,
or with
Celery, where are you?
co-op, where every battle is
They
twice
said
as
your
chaotic
activation code.
and twice as thrilling. Hone your swift sword
It's been
play
sat at the same
against a
price for years.
variety of
The
foes.
PS5's gone up in
Uncover a
price.
wide array
I probably
of
wouldn't get a
melee
PS5.
and ranged weapons
I reckon build a
and
PC.
fly through ever-shifting biomes with graceful,
It might cost you a bit
moves.
more, but it's a better asset that's going to age better. Same here, but I move it to the living room sometimes for when friends come over.
Co-op mode. You can experiment with ability upgrades by combining and sharing power-ups for different playstyles.
The thing is, like,
launches exclusively
the
on the
CPU on the
Nintendo
PS5
system
isn't even that
later
good.
today.
You're better off building a PC with a better CPU, and then you can put in
Wilderness
a
is
better
calling.
graphics card later and have a machine that's going to last you longer.
Transform a wild island inspired by the Australian
Dinkum.
in this charming survival
PC is great since you can add and replace things to upgrade it bit by bit. Exactly.
Plant crops, catch fish,
With my PC, I just spent a lot of money. I got like the best CPU at the time,
but
the
don't
best
let your guard
RAM,
down while
best
it's boring.
motherboard,
Wild creatures
great
may
case,
attack, so
great
use
power
your
supply,
tools,
and I just didn't even get a
weapons, and wits
GPU.
to make it out
So
in
that way
one
I can just get a
piece.
good GPU
As
when
you
I actually have the
progress,
money.
You can turn this rugged
So it's gonna
island
last me a
into
long time.
bustling town.
I have
Visit
cleaned
shops.
mine since you haven't cleaned it since
Enjoy
2022.
festivals,
I
and
haven't
talk
cleaned
with
mine.
visitors.
I think I got mine in
Some of
23 or
them
24.
might even decide to live here. Plus, up to 4 friends can build and explore together in local or online co-op. Dinkum
Looks
launches
kinda
as a
cute. I don't really know
time-console
what the-
exclusive on the Nintendo
what
Switch
the actual
system
gameplay is,
November
though.
5th. Pre-orders and a
But it
demo
looks
will
cute.
be available
I've heard of
later
crafting.
today on Nintendo eShop.
How much do they go for? The GPUs?
Embark on a colorful
I mean, I'd like to
adventure.
get a top-end GPU, which is probably like $5,000, which I do
Sail
not
the
have.
mysterious planet in the platforming adventure
So I'm just not getting a
Puppycom.
GPU for now.
Team up locally or online.
We'll
in
see if
this
Borderlands 4 will run at
multiplayer-only
all.
game.
Yeah, like 5K,
On
yeah.
this planet, color is key. Attack enemies with the same color to defeat them. Each adventurer can only fire 2 colors, so you'll need to swap between
is
them
crazy.
during battle.
But I have
Timing
autism.
is critical too.
Wow, there's one on sale for
Work together to fire colors at the
$5,699.
right time to overcome obstacles. You can also
What do you
use
reckon?
items like shields to block lasers.
Should I get that on Afterpay?
Or drones to create platforms. Powerful
Buy it for
bosses
you?
can be found at the end of stages. Team up
Ain't
to
gonna
take them
happen.
down.
Oh, nah. I'm buying a car for
Additionally,
that
in
to have
party
fun
mode,
with.
up to 4 pals can
That's
take
very
on a
fair,
variety
Wolf.
of
That's
challenges
extremely fair.
together.
I
A
don't even know if I would be
colorful
thinking
co-op
about that if I
adventure
didn't stream.
in Puppycom, launching on Nintendo
Puppycom.
Switch this holiday.
Mate. Animal Crossing? No, the Tomodachi
On this
Life.
small island floating in the sea are me characters, each living their own carefree lives.
Private road / field, absolute banger car memories. True. Also,
Take a
lots
look
of
at what's
safety.
happening
Sounds very
in the
safe.
Tomodachi Life, living the dream game.
Maybe a few close calls, but whatever.
You're
Just
in charge of
make
this
sure you do
island.
it sober.
You can create me characters of anyone you'd like living here. Base them on a friend, a family
Wow.
member,
Me
or
driving
even
is uh-oh
yourself.
sometimes. I believe that.
Once you've chosen their personality,
I am a responsible
voice.
driver. Wii 2.0.
your me is good to go.
I mean, the Wii was successful.
The me characters you create will enjoy their island life however they see fit. Wonder what's up.
I'm so hungry.
I think the first Tomodachi Life was on 3DS and people really liked it. The people that played it really liked it. It's not my kind of game, but I feel like I get it.
Looks like that hit the spot.
I trust my abilities, but not other people's judgment of
Looks bored
theirs.
all by their lonesome.
I think they
Someone
ran
needs
out
a
of ideas. I mean, Nintendo's always iterated on its tried and true franchises, and I think that's what everyone does. Sober? I quit drinking, bud. Did I know that, Wolf? Did I know that you quit drinking? Also, there's other ways to not be sober, but I was thinking of drinking. I'm a good driver, just not with my mom, since she gets mad at me for driving 50 in a 50 zone. Yeah, that's what my parents were like when I was learning to drive. They'd scream at me, and then I would freak out and drive worse. And they seemed to think that was entirely my fault.
This just in. Following previous reports of a 2026 release date,
Wow.
we can now confirm that Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream, launches next spring. More on
Wow.
this story as it develops.
There was breaking news.
I didn't know that you quit drinking.
Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream will launch next
I don't do
spring.
drugs. That's good, Wolf. Keep it up. Keep it that way. I have a van go around me as mum was already turning right. Apparently I wasn't allowed to rage because my mum was in the car.
Next up are games heading
I
to
have a
Nintendo
promise.
Switch
You made a
2,
promise to someone, Wolf.
including some games that will also be available
Who did you make
on
your promise
Nintendo
to?
Switch.
Wait, is the red of the Switch 2 logo slightly lighter? Or am I tripping?
Dash, slash, and clash in these games.
Dash, slash, and clash?
Get over here.
Wow,
and choose your
Mortal
fighter in
Kombat.
This totally collection of Mortal Kombat classics. This compilation features multiple classic games from the
I never really
90s,
got into
early
Mortal Kombat. I think some of the characters are really cool,
arcade,
but I never got into
console,
it.
and
You're
handheld
tripping.
versions.
I'm tripping?
Friendship matters. So fight your pals
You could
locally
explain
or
that.
take the in-game tournament
Oh,
global
with the color?
and support
Yeah, the
for
Switch
online
the
play.
Switch 2 logo isn't
Want a
lighter
break
red.
from combat? Dive into
I
an
watch these
interactive
things on
documentary
a
that
cheapo
includes
monitor for some
concept
reason.
art, archival footage, and
Mortal Kombat is
exclusive
good, no change in
interviews
color,
with
yep.
the original creators. Prepare to test your might when Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection launches digitally on Nintendo Switch 2
Wow.
and Nintendo Switch October 30th.
If I
and
don't get
physically
rage
December
when
12th.
something like that happens, my parents will. Like, you have to get
Experience
angry
the
on their
first game in the
behalf
Final
so they
Fantasy
don't.
VII Remake Trilogy.
Trilogy?
Step into the role of Cloud Strife, a
They're
former
considering-
member of Shinra's elite soldier unit.
They're not announcing
While
the
he's
third
working as a
part
mercenary, the
the
legendary
remake.
hero Sephiroth, who supposedly died on a past mission, suddenly appears.
Man, Final Fantasy
The
VII
fate
music
of the
is so
planet
good.
is now
No,
in
no,
your
I'm not
hands.
allowed to rage apparently,
Final
but my parents
Fantasy VII
can.
Remake
I do tend to
Intergrade
rage on their
launches
behalf
the
too.
Nintendo Switch 2 system, January 22nd. Save the world from malicious machines in
Ooh.
this action roguelite adventure.
I kind of like how this
Battle
looks.
foes to rescue robot allies. Collect
This
resources.
looks kind of comfy.
and create a
Resources
place for
though?
others to call home.
I'm kind of tired of
Then
resources.
Customize your weapon classes and unlock powerful
One in chat
abilities.
if you're tired
You
of
can
gathering
also catch
resources
fish,
in games.
Harvest crops and craft items
Crops?
between
Okay,
missions.
I'm out. I'm out.
Online. You can
I'm
team
good.
up with friends in co-op or via game share.
I thought it was just going to be like an action RPG. I don't have a lot of patience. Not when I'm driving with my mum. Yeah, dude, I swear some of the worst, most stressful situations I've had in my entire life were just driving with my parents. Hades 2. Has this hit 1.0? I don't think it has. Is this going to be the announcement of Hades 2 1.0?
Well, daughter
L
of
getting
Hades,
resources when you need one thing, yeah.
princess of the underworld.
Pew, 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 pew. Any Hades fans? One in chat if you're a Hades fan.
But
I never got
time
into the first
itself
one.
is against us.
Driving with my dad is easy, and we talk trash about things. True, so your dad's more chill. Both my parents have a lot of driving experience and drive fast and well, so... Or even have music on. Well, sounds like a good time.
Or shall you strike our enemy in the heart of the underworld?
Gee, this is good looking animation. Wow, that's sick animation, bro.
You know me, headmistress.
At least they're spending the money they made from the first game well. Wow, she goes Super Saiyan. Death to Kronos. What did Kronos do to you, mate?
On the underworld of Greek myth in Hades 2. Play as the princess of the underworld to take on the sinister titan of time.
Wait, they made Time a woman?
Weapons of night,
I feel like archetypically Time should be a man.
the witch's staff, and
I, on my L's, drove a Pajero with music blasting and eating a snake lolly with my dad, the true Aussie way. Yeah, my parents were just not like that when it came to driving.
grant you new skills and abilities. Mix and match to find the
Why should Time be a man? Because Time is a man. Like Mother Earth is a woman, Time is a man.
And you'll keep growing stronger and unlocking new upgrades. Discover new secrets and unravel the story. On Nintendo Switch 2, experience the action in up to 120 frames per second in TV mode. Hades 2 launches first for consoles on Nintendo Switch 2.
How dare you?
and
No, it makes
Nintendo
sense,
Switch,
yeah.
September 25th.
That's the reaction I expected.
New amiibo figures right in.
Wow. Dude, the crazy thing was we watched the whole direct for this game and it was not that interesting.
Amiibo are also on the way. Tap them to
Sakurai
summon
explained
figure
every
players that you can train.
minute detail of this Kirby Riders game.
Your figure
Star
players will
Riders.
level up as they compete, and their machine's proficiency
They really
level
gonna
will
explain
also
it even more?
increase.
Let the game release.
Plus, with the amiibo, you can swap riders. Just like in the game,
Oh,
you can choose your rider and
Pog, that's
machine.
crazy.
Levels
That's
are also
crazy. We've
transferred
never
over.
seen a character drive a different vehicle. It's never been done before.
The same day
Did
as
you
the game's launch.
deactivate the hydrates or something? I think it's like one person gets one hydrate a stream or something like
in the
that.
future. And a second Kirby Air Riders Direct, hosted by the game's director, Mr.
If you
Sakurai,
decide to
is
get the
also on
new
way.
Twitch, you should gift me your first Twitch. I don't get it. Peep, you aren't a cactus. Drink water. My water bottle's empty though. There's no solution to this. Hyrule Warriors: Age of Imprisonment.
After traveling back in time, Princess
Back
Zelda
in
meets the
time.
first
Back
king
to
of
the best.
Hyrule,
Back to the
Rauru,
best samurai
and the queen,
Jack.
Sonya. She joins them to take on Demon King Ganondorf in a conflict that will come to be known as the Imprisoning War. Take on hordes of enemies as you fight alongside your allies.
Not this being my reminder to drink water. Haha.
Like this brave Korra.
Thanks. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you for looking out for me.
Familiar with your allies'
The only thing about
abilities,
drinking water is
so you
then
know
I have
which
to
character
urinate.
swap to
It's
in
annoying.
any situation. Zonai devices can bring water, wind, and other effects to combat. Make strategic
Until the
use
Fire
of them
Nation
to counter
attacked.
your enemies and alter the flow of battle. Pair up with nearby allies to unleash mighty sync strikes. Depending on the pair, sync strikes can deal high damage or have a variety of other effects. Invite a friend to fight alongside you in split-screen co-op.
Mmm.
And with Game Share, you can play together on two separate systems, even if only
I
one
think that's
player
pretty
has
cool.
the game.
You guys remember having that on the DS? Playing Mario Kart? When you didn't own it on the DS? That was based. Did that on the bus on a year 6 school camp. And then we did Picto Chat. And we all told the girls we liked that we had crushes on them on Picto Chat. Those were the days. It's been everything's been downhill since then.
Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Oh, it's an island. The seagulls downhill. How?
Right.
Well,
That's enough for
I've never told a girl that I liked her on Picto Chat since then. So
And
obviously
remember,
everything's worse.
Not a word about this place to anyone. There's more to the world than this island, and we're going to.
Everyone
prove
here
it.
is English.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
So does this just sound like regular speaking to you, Wolf? And everything else sounds weird? Dragon Quest? Can use Twitch chat instead. There was something special about Picto Chat though. Doing little drawings.
It all began with a spark of curiosity. Guided by a mysterious tablet,
Tell me,
a group
Peep.
of young heroes embark on a journey to reclaim a lost world. As they venture into the unknown, they'll encounter mighty
Or
foes
blacking out the
and a
entire
myriad
screen
of
too.
twists and trials.
What does that mean?
What awaits them beyond it all?
Wow, it looks weirdly high res. I actually probably hear American accents as most of the content I watch. Same. It was kind of just me making fun of you for being from the UK. Wow, Dragon Quest. Talk about soft power, huh?
Dragon Quest
But yeah,
7
sounds
reimagined.
normal to me. Yeah, that was so weird. That's the spirit. Have a cup of tea and a crumpet and a hot boss of bloody freaking jam scone
That was
biscuit,
Dragon
mate.
Quest 7 Reimagined. We hope you're looking forward to the journey ahead in this reimagined world. Now, we'd like to announce 2 things. First, here's some news about the Nintendo
Wow.
Today smart device app. The app continues
One in
to
chat
deliver
if you
all
don't
sorts
have
of
the
information
Nintendo
about
Today
Nintendo games
app
and
installed on your
characters on a
phone.
daily basis.
No beanie? Yeah, I got kind of warm.
We're adding a new Kirby theme.
I'm letting it fly free.
We're also delivering information regularly about Kirby Air Riders leading up to the game's release. So please check that out.
Oh, Peep Beanie.
Secondly,
You should have
we
a
have news
beanie
about
merch.
Nintendo
Actually,
Switch
there
Online
should be a
Plus
Peepcast
expansion
beanie for sure. I would have to make money first, though, I think. G'day, mate. I'm Peepcast. I'm bloody Badgery Guy Galawurta, bloody crocodile kangaroo, mate. One if you don't have the Nintendo Today app installed on your phone.
You'll be able to enjoy a collection of Virtual Boy games in stereoscopic 3D.
Wow, they're actually doing Virtual Boy emulation. That's crazy. I'd wear the beanie. Aw.
In order to play, you'll need this dedicated accessory.
One beanie
This
sold.
recreates the form of the original Virtual Boy hardware by inserting
What?
a console to play.
That's crazy. That's insane.
Nintendo Switch 2
That's
and
insane.
Nintendo Switch are supported.
What the It just like tells you Nintendo news. They want people to use their Nintendo app instead of going on Twitter. They made the Virtual Boy again. That's like their biggest failure as a company ever.
Virtual Boy, Nintendo Classics. is
That's
scheduled to
crazy.
launch
That's
February
actually
17th.
crazy.
The dedicated accessory needed to play Virtual Boy, Nintendo Classics, will be available in the future.
And it will cost $1 billion.
Cardboard model of the accessory will also be available.
Wow. For the poors. The poors can get the cardboard model. They're aware of
We
the
hope
current
you're looking
economic
forward to Virtual
situation.
Boy, Nintendo Classics. Okay, let's see some more headlines.
And then the Switch 3 will just be cardboard. So that the average Joe can afford it in this economy.
Crimson butterfly soars again. Minakami Village. a place
Ooh.
said to have vanished from the map.
Spoopy. Are you guys spooked?
But when
Fatal
twin
Frame 2.
sisters, Mio and Mayu,
It reminds me of a
themselves
gadget from the
lost and wander
70s
into the
with the
village,
colors. I think it was a 90s thing, the Virtual
they
Boy.
encounter the unthinkable.
But it's got big 70s energy for sure.
The victims of a past tragedy.
Wow. Hot girl in spoopy game.
Now,
I'm so
Neo
spooked.
must use the camera obscura, a device that can pacify the unsettled ghosts and find a way
Why are the
home.
ghosts never settled? Why can't they
But
just
as
settle?
she delves deeper into the mystery,
Why can't they find, you know, if they say the ghost is about like a 7 out of 10, why can't they find themselves a good 5? Just settle down.
Mayu's sanity slips away.
Have a happy ghost marriage, happy ghost relationship, and a, you know, it doesn't have to be a 5-bedroom house. They could just have a nice 2-bedroom and just settle.
Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly Remake launches on the Nintendo
Seven,
Switch 2 system
70s in
early next
DK
year.
was very orange. Oh, I think
Upgrade
everywhere
your
the
play
70s
with
were
the
orange.
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of these games.
Wait, but you weren't alive for the 70s, Nomsky.
In the
Spoopy
Nintendo
says,
Switch 2 edition
Peep,
of One
can
Piece
I add you
Pirate
on
Warrior
Steam and I'll
Storm,
see
you'll
what
face
games
off
I have
against
that you
more
have?
on-screen
Yeah, my
enemies
Steam
than
name
ever
is just
before,
Peep,
as you aim to become king of the
so you should be able to find me. Nomsky says Lamau.
Enjoy camera play
Although you're
and
42,
more
so
in
let me do the
Overcooked
maths.
2, Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Serve up dishes
Thank you, baby
and
girl.
reactions while you cook together. Mouse controls are cropping up in the Nintendo Switch 2
Wow,
edition
cropping
of
up.
Stardew
Get it?
Valley.
Because the farming
Plus,
game,
up to
cropping
4
up.
friends locally
Guys,
can play in split-screen multiplayer.
this is
And
why
with
we
Game
this is
Share,
why we do
up
this.
to 4
This is why we
players
stay
can
up and
play
watch the
together
direct.
if one person
Because
has the
mouse
game.
controls are cropping up in Stardew Valley.
5 new levels,
Yee,
including
Stardew. You like
Candyland
Stardew?
and Museum, are dropping
I
in
was
with
born in the
Human Fall
70s.
Flat, Nintendo
I would be
Switch
like
2
50.
edition.
Well, 42 is pretty
Plus, with
close.
mouse controls, you can enjoy a new way to wobble.
My
with
point was that you
physics-based
weren't
fun.
alive for the 70s, was my point.
Craving more to clean?
I do start a farm with me?
Wash Simulator
Wow.
makes its triumphant return with a shiny new entry in the relaxing Clean 'em Up
So
series.
you're really looking for that commitment, huh?
Holster your washer and effortlessly
A
blast
farm.
the dirt away as you
You don't have
transform
kids
your
together, but you want to
sonic
have a farm
surroundings
together.
into squeaky clean scenes. Make use of new tools and supplies, including enhanced soap, a surface cleaner,
OMG,
additional power washers,
I have Power Wash on my
and rigging equipment
PS5.
for those hard-to-reach
Maybe Wolf
places.
needs to Power Wash his
Wash your way through
PS4.
a fresh campaign as you explore even more of Muckingham. Then venture into new grimy locations, including Detergent Toe and Lubra City.
Lubra
After a
City?
hard day's
Guys,
work, take some time to
I don't know about
unwind
you,
in
but
your
I'm not going to
days
touch
and
anything in
spruce up the
Lubra
place
City.
with furniture and accessories you've
I'm going to stay
collected.
far away from
And for the
Lubra
first
City.
time, up to 4 players can
I
make
feel like a
progress in the
Stardew
campaign
farm
together in online
is
co-op.
pretty more
Or
serious than
split the
kids.
work
That's
between
what I'm
2 players
saying.
with local split screen. Very satisfying.
How are you going to commit to having a farm with me
Sit back, relax, and clean to your heart's content.
if you won't
when
commit to kids?
Power Wash Simulator
wild.
2 launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system this
Oh,
fall.
it's a sequel. I just assumed they were saying Power Wash was going to be on the Switch 2, Switch 2 version.
Phenomenon
It's an actual
returns.
sequel. Yeah, because you can kind of leave a kid alone for a few days, but not a
Sweet
farm.
game
It's
is
true.
back and rounder than ever. This time, the fruit falls toward the center of a circle, and you can drop it from any angle. It's 360 degrees of fruit dropping fun.
Wow, this looks really mentally engaging.
If you combine fruits a certain number of times,
Spooky
it's
says
super
exactly.
evolution time. When this is active, you can earn bonus
I just don't
points
understand
based
how
on
you
the
can
number of
be
fruits you
pro
merge.
having a farm together, but not kids.
Plus, with the Nintendo Switch 2 version, you can play with others locally via Game Share. This allows you and up to 3 players to drop and merge fruit together in co-op.
Wow. Who wants to merge fruit together, guys?
Rotate,
I've played that game.
aim,
You've
and
played
go
this
for the
game?
watermelon when Suika Game
Oh, I
launches
remember
on Nintendo
people
Switch
talking
2
about
and
Suika
Nintendo
game.
Switch this
You just
winter.
played the original Suika game. Yep. I heard it was good. Heard it was like addictive. I think I looked it up on the eShop and it was more expensive than I was expecting it to be, and so I just never played it. And that's probably for the best, you know? This looks like... Ooh, what is this? Motorbike. Tron? Oh, Metroid has Tron bike. Interesting. Is this going to be part of Metroid Prime 4? Metroid Prime Beyond? This looks like a different game. What is this? Metroid bike game. I wonder if this was the original Metroid Prime 4 that they shelved. And they've turned it into a... Oh, but that is just Metroid Prime 4. No? Or is it a remaster of one of the other ones? But this is just Metroid Prime 4, I'm pretty sure. We haven't seen that bike before though, I don't think. Metroid Prime Beyond, Switch 2 Edition. So the bike was a reveal. Wow, the 4th of December, guys. 4th of December. It's basically a Christmas game. I'm still in the Borderlands category? Guys, you gotta tell me about stuff like this.
This is where you're from, DK? This island is beautiful.
DLC
DK is from
smashing
DK?
its way into Donkey Kong Bonanza. This new edition lets you barrel around DK Island, the home of some familiar faces. And if you finish the main game story, Void Kong will offer you a position in the ranks of the Void Company.
What do you think?
Wow. Wait, is this like a DLC?
Your mission? Collect as much shiny green ore as you can in Emerald Rush.
I wish I could run like that.
Meet your Emerald
Oh, you're just not trying hard enough.
to clear each round. The key to amassing emeralds is collecting fossils to gain perks.
Of course.
Collect a fossil and you'll get to
It does
pick
look
from
like a fun
3
game,
random
doesn't it?
ones.
Is it worth me spending like $1,000 all up? Probably not.
Or more jam-packed treasure chests. There are all sorts to choose from. Gain and stack perks, then collect oodles of emeralds.
Oodles.
You can also smash Vanadium gems to gain random skills that
Looks
power
so
up Donkey
good.
Kong during your run. Your perks and skills reset after each run.
Oodles. A lot of
But
peeps
also
on stream, by the
Vanadium
way.
gem locations stay the same. Refine your winning strategy with each go.
Are you talking about how like the view count went to 8 for like 1 second?
When a run ends, you'll learn
I think it's just because more people browse just chatting than Borderlands 4. Oh, Steam. Oh, a lot of people call... Yeah, okay. Fair. It's the one where the profile picture is the Peepcast logo. If that helps.
Take on the challenge to earn that promotion. The Donkey Kong Bonanza, DK Island, and Emerald Rush paid DLC.
Paid
launches on Nintendo Switch
DLC.
2 later today.
Paid DLC.
Plus, a free demo of the main game will also be available on Nintendo eShop.
Free
later
demo is
today.
cool. Free demo. Imagine there's like 20 with the same logo. No. I made my logo. No one else should have it. Found the peeper.
Exploring this modern take on DK Island. Next, please take a look at this.
He whips it out. The Switch 2, I mean, obviously. What else could I mean? I'm talking about the Switch 2. If you thought anything else, there's something wrong with you. Why are they doing Pokemon stuff? Usually Pokemon has its own direct. Ditto. The transform Pokemon. It's going to be a Ditto themed game. Cold War. You could mean a weenie. I literally uninstalled Cold War today so that I could fit Borderlands 4.
This
Wait,
land
Ditto
is
turned into a
just
human
waiting
kid?
to be shaped
What?
by a Ditto that looks like a human. And
This
what's
is
that in
weird.
the grass? Oh, that's Bulbasaur, a grass-type Pokemon.
What? Never heard of it.
What's this? Looks like Ditto's got an idea.
What? Leafage. So you're gonna be a person. Okay, I get it.
Make grass grow.
And he's gonna learn
Squirtle's
other things
water
from.
gun
Yep,
will
yep.
Keep it all healthy.
Don't be a
As
farming
nature
game though.
flourishes, so do the Pokemon.
It's basically about farming Pokemon, I think. It does look cute. The Ditto girl looks weird. But I like the Pokemon. I like my Gen 1ers.
Rocks and wood to build with.
Collect rocks, guys. Everyone wants to collect
Till
rocks,
the
yeah?
fields and grow
Till
delicious
the
crops.
fields. Wow. I feel like this could have been an interesting
Homes for the
idea.
Pokemon you meet.
If it wasn't just yet another
There's
farming
so much
resource
to do here.
gathering game. Is it trying to be Minecraft? I feel like it's trying to be Minecraft.
No need to rush though. Go at your own pace,
Go at your own pace, guys.
and you'll have a wonderful space before you know it. Pokemon Pokopia.
Pokopia. They couldn't do better than Pokopia?
A brand new Pokemon
Wouldn't it just be
game
like
is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Poketopia? Wouldn't
hope you're looking
Poketopia be
forward
better
to
than
Pokemon
Pokopia?
Pokopia,
I'll
where
play
Ditto with a
Repo,
human
CS2,
appearance
and maybe buy Fallout 4. Fallout 4 isn't multiplayer.
Next, we have information about another Pokemon game, which launches very
Agile.
soon.
Oh, wolf. Ah, yes. Legend ZA. The game everyone's frothing at the mouth for, right? After all the latest Pokemon releases have been just absolute 10 out of 10 games. What is this music? Why is it trying to make me feel inspired or something? Hey-oh, 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 hey-oh. It feels so Pokemon. Hey-oh, 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 hey-oh. I feel like I'm listening to Enya. Hey-oh, 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 hey-oh. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Gonna escape for a bit. You gonna leave, Wolf?
It appears that new Mega Evolved Pokemon have been discovered in Lumio City.
Wow, and they're
where people
terrible.
and Pokemon live.
See you around.
Pokemon Legends
Goodbye, Wolf.
ZA
Thank you for
launches
being here. Big
October
love.
16th.
Big love, Mr. Wolf.
We have one more Pokemon trailer.
Always a
Please
pleasure.
Take a look.
Always a pleasure. What is this, eh? What is this, eh? What is that? This, eh? TCG? What the f... Mega Evolved Raichu? X and Y evolutions of Raichu. X and Y Mega Evolutions. Legend ZA Mega Dimension? Is it its own game? Or what's pre-orders today on... Oh, it's paid DLC. For a game that's not out. Okay. Welcome back, Spooky. Well, I guess you saw that Wolf is going.
Raichu has 2 different Mega
This is a
evolutions.
paid DLC
How
for
do you think they'll perform?
Pokemon Legends ZA.
More details will be shared in the future. Let's move on to some more
It's
headlines.
like 2 Raichu Mega Evolutions. I don't know, I don't really get it.
Ready for some killer
But I guess
fun in
Pokemon
the
people will
sun?
probably buy it. It's an island. It's a beautiful island. Do I have to buy Fallout 4? Fallout 4 is a single player game.
Originally released over 10 years ago, Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair is making the ultimate comeback. While on a school trip to Jabberwock Island,
Jabberwock
you and your
Island.
classmates are trapped in a murderous game.
Trapped.
After each deadly incident, a heated class trial will begin.
Trial.
In high-speed detective
I
action,
feel like I've
you'll
played it
shoot
before
down
though.
contradictions and
You might have played it
counter
before.
opponents
It's
to
definitely
reveal the
single
truth.
player.
And
Oh, you might be thinking of Fallout 76. It looks the same, but
along
it's
with the main
multiplayer.
game, an additional story is included. One incident will trigger an entirely new scenario with different victims and culprits.
Never played Danganronpa. I heard it was good,
Danganronpa 2x2
but I just don't.
launches on the
It doesn't
Nintendo
look like a
Switch 2
me
and
game.
Nintendo Switch systems next year.
It don't look like a me game, bro.
Make history in the 3 kingdoms. Dynasty Warriors Origins is marching on to Nintendo Switch 2. The 3 Kingdoms, an era of warring factions. As a nameless hero, join forces with Xiao Xiao.
I'm not very good at shooting games, though. Well, why do you play Counter-Strike 2 and Rainbow Six Siege, then?
Your choices will influence your story and may even alter historical events from the 3 Kingdoms.
Whoa.
Plus,
For funsies. For a second, I thought you said for furries. Like, I guess we do play games for funsies.
and experience new developments that weren't
Wow,
in
he's
the
kind of
main
sexy,
story.
though.
Walk your own path and become a one-man army.
One-man army.
When Dynasty Warriors Origins and the DLC both launch on Nintendo Switch
Wow.
2, January 22nd.
Oh, I can't wait. I'll be holding my breath.
2 fates are now intertwined.
2 kingdoms, 2 riders. What is this? Why does it look like Breath of the Wild? And a little rage, but not to compete or anything serious. This is pretty.
Welcome to the
Monster
sprawling
Hunter
world of
Stories
Monster
3
Hunter,
Twisted
where all
Reflection.
sorts of monsters live. By bonding with certain creatures called monsties, you can traverse the
Monsties,
land,
dude.
climb cliffs,
You gotta get the monsties. This looks kinda
swim
alright.
across water,
Can you battle them though? Are they
and
basically
fly through the
Pokemon?
air as you freely explore the map.
Let me battle with them and let this be an actually good Pokemon game.
Causes petrification now threatens the
Monsties or the funsies?
It's up to you.
Monsties
to
for the
venture
furries?
forth and find the source of the danger in order to prevent total calamity.
Calamity, guys.
Raise your monsties, bond with them, and work together to face whatever stands in your path. Monster Hunter Stories
It looks
3,
kinda good.
Twisted Reflection. Soars
I reckon
onto
these guys
Nintendo
should just
Switch
make the
2,
Pokemon
March
games
13th.
and would all be better off. Wow. Is that it? Oh, this is the montage bit where they just show us lots of stuff. Are you secretly a furry? No. I'm the kind of guy that if I was a furry, it would just be public knowledge. I don't really keep essential elements of my personality or sexuality secret. We love a montage. We should have a Pete montage. Well, if you want to do some video editing, you're welcome to create a Pete montage. All my VODs are on YouTube. Well, not all of them, but the vast majority of them. Done and dusted. Persona 3 Reload. October. I guess that makes sense. I saw some and they're pretty funny. Oh, thank you. Which ones did you watch? The one where I went on CuteBot did pretty well. I got like 95 views or something, which is crazy for an old Twitch bot. But it's just because the thumbnail has
Hello?
a very attractive woman on it.
Yes.
Oh, Resident Evil Requiem. One's from last week, really.
Dunno.
True.
They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me. Rude.
We've seen this trailer. And it looked a lot better when it wasn't on Switch 2. This game looks a lot better on the other platforms.
Oh, you're FBI? Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
Switch 2 really is still a big step down from everything else. I guess not as much as the Switch 1.
Grace. Stay close to me.
Does it feel PS4 level?
Keep moving.
Probably, yeah.
What's wrong? I'll explain later.
These games look really cool. You haven't played Resident Evil? It's giving PS4? Yeah, it is giving PS4, isn't it? I've tried to get into Resident Evil a few times. I find the first one too clunky and I find the rest of them too scary.
You're quite unique.
Unique. Dude, the shadow resolution is atrocious. Otherwise, it looks pretty good for a handheld console.
Grace.
I'll play it with you then. Protect you from scariness.
Destiny.
I feel like that's the wrong way around. Surely you'd have to be more scared than me, no? Or are you like impervious to scary stuff? Oh yeah, I'd never play this alone. Resident Evil 7. Resident Evil Village. Re-releases for Switch 2.
A brand new entry in the Resident Evil series is launching on Nintendo Switch 2. We hope you're
Resident
looking
Evil
forward to Resident
Requiem.
Evil Requiem, where you'll face unknown nightmares.
I get scared, yeah.
Plus, Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, the first in the series with a first-person
We'll protect each other then.
And
Do you ever
Resident
play
Evil
Roblox,
Village,
Spooky?
which broke new ground for the series, also launched the same day.
I played the Mimic game, the Roblox Mimic game. That was actually scary.
Thank you for watching so far.
Scared the heck out of me.
Next will be our last announcement. Please.
Last announcement better be good, dude. Because it's not been a great direct, I don't think. Nothing really piqued my interest. And not a lot of it was new stuff. A lot of it was DLC. I've seen people play that. I'm yet to play it myself, though. It's actually scary. I played it with the volume maxed and all the lights out.
Warriors,
Ugh.
draw now upon your strength.
Try it with you.
Hold fast.
Oh, it is actually multiplayer.
Beating hearts. Hear me now
Something
as
we could
I
actually do.
declare that the heroic games have begun.
The heroic games have begun.
I only want to fight so I can save my father's life.
Wait. This is Fire Emblem? I guess it's about that time. I feel like What was the last Fire Emblem? Engage was like 2022. You can stream us playing it, and I'll get famous.
I need the strength to lead my people. Strength enough for a
I thought you didn't want to be a streamer. I am still here, just in-game on Discord, Lamau. You're playing WoW, Nomsky.
I must cull it with this blade.
There's a man I hate so much that simply killing him will not satisfy me.
League of Legends.
I refuse to die.
I won't let you hurt her!
And now warm blood is served in a crude cup.
You think I'd
This
let
looks
you
kind of
deny me my
good.
feelings?
I hope it's better than Engage. I was kind of into Engage, and then I just sort of fell off. This is really good looking.
Whatever wish you may desire, so say I, the divine sovereign. That I vow to you.
Fire Emblem Sovereign. Fortune's Weave. That's a crazy name. Fortune's
The
Weave.
years were long, weren't they?
It's actually Donald Trump themed. It's all about the
Have
weave.
you forgotten me so soon?
Am I supposed to know who that is? 2026. Yeah, that checks out. That makes sense.
That was the trailer for Fire Emblem Fortune's
Okay,
Weave,
that was not
the latest
a
in the
great
series.
direct in my opinion, because so much of it was DLC or announcing that a Switch 1 game was becoming a Switch 2 game, or that a third-party game is coming to Switch 2, so
That's all
it was
for
not
today's Nintendo
great.
Direct. Thank
It
you
was not
for
great.
watching.
It's 12 a.m., bruh. 12 a.m. I've never watched a direct before. There you go, Spooky. Well, welcome to being a nerdy loser. We have t-shirts, and we have tea. There's a tea making station. Welcome to the club. Ugh. Ugh. Well, I guess Pappy was right. But see, the last direct was kind of good, I thought. What are we doing? I want to see if Borderlands will launch. I have a feeling it won't, though. I got a feeling Steam must be running. I thought Steam was running. Restart the game after starting the Steam client. Oh. Do you ever sleep? I do sleep. I wasn't planning to go much later, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I just started the stream so much later than usual. Usually I stream for like 4 hours. But I started so much later than normal. Normally start at like 6. But I knew that I needed to have a good shower to feel nice and good and fresh and ready. When did you normally go to sleep, Spooky? I feel like this is kind of ideal me going to sleep time, to be honest. But I want to see if Borderlands will work before I end stream 9-ish. That's so reasonable. Does that mean you're like a 6 a.m. riser? That's like ideal. I don't know. It's funny because I used to start streams at like 9 a.m. and then stream like all day. You sleep till 10. You sleep for 13 hours? Sleeping for 13 hours is kind of crazy, dude. I think we'll wrap it up and then I'll restart my PC and see if Borderlands will work. Depends. 13 hours is crazy, bruh. 13 hours is crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. PC is definitely having some trouble. Your PC is experiencing issues. You could resolve these in multiple ways. I mean, it sounds to me like you sleep for 13 hours. And that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Okay, what's this? I can kill that. How many? Hey, there's Bible Gateway. I wonder if this will be dark mode. Hey, dude, the extension actually works. That's crazy. Okay, Chrome gonna work. I wonder if it has something to do with that extension Pap got me to get. What was it called? Dark Reader. Hello, Celery. Why do you always show up at the end, Celery? Is it because Glace just ended stream? Celery redeemed. I'm not a bot. Did you catch the direct, Celery? If not, I feel like you didn't miss much. It was just every Switch 1 game came to Switch 2. Oh, you were working, true. It was just, here's a Switch 1 game that came to Switch 2. Here's another re-release of a game. Another re-release of a game. Here's a DLC for a game that you already heard about. It was, yeah. So I wrote a review last night. A review of what? Well, if I'm on campus, I'll be awake at 7. Or on the weekend, I'll go to sleep at like 11 or 12, then wake up at 11 or something. That makes more sense. That makes way more sense. Do we depart, peep? I would like to find someone to raid before we depart. Calf Master. Hi, Peepcast. How have you been? I've been really good, Calf Master. Thanks for stopping by. I seriously appreciate that. Legendary guy. Legendary guy. Legendary streamer. Have you streamed since you played Halo Reach? Because that was a good stream. Did I spell your name wrong, or did you change your photo? Did I spell it right? The Calf Master. Did I get it right? So I feel like your picture was different when I watched you. My web browser is like straight up not working. Only once the following day. Well, I probably slept all day the following day. Because I was staying up very late watching you. Did I get the shout out right? The picture doesn't look right. I'm freaking out. The Calf Master. The Calf Master. That's been my problem. Did you just change your picture and everything's fine? Dark Reader. Oh yes, Celery has been saying stuff too. My bad. I watched Grave of the Fireflies last night. That's the sad movie. Is that a Miyazaki? Yes, it's a Miyazaki. A bitter masterpiece beyond words. Actually, I don't even want to read that because I should just watch it. I should just actually watch the film. But A Bitter Masterpiece Beyond Words is a great opening to a review. That's a phenomenal opening. This movie is rated 10 on my anime list, and all my other 10s have been knocked down to a 9. Wow, other than Totoro. Wow, Totoro is big tech, I guess. Spooky says, I'm back. Calfmaster. I've been sleeping every day and exhausted because of night shift. Gotten in the way of streaming. True. How are you, friend? I also would like to know how you are. I don't know what the frick is going on. I think this Dark Reader thing has broken Twitch. Options? We are just having some technical difficulties tonight. Yeah. It's not good. It's not looking good. The best movie... Hang on. The best movie I will ever watch again. If you watch it alone, have no distractions at all, and go in prepared. Well, I do have tissues at my desk. Not for the reason that most people think, because, you know, obviously that. But I have tissues. You'll need more than tissues. What will I need? Paper towels. Sorry I missed your stream. I was asleep within 5 minutes of your last message. Seriously, man, this destroyed me. Do I want to be destroyed? That sounds like a lot. That sounds like a lot. Right, so that just breaks Twitch, that extension. What is Cash Patel doing? What is that man doing? Other than not releasing the Epstein files. Nomsky says, Lamau, I never really expect anyone to show up. I think that's the correct attitude, Nomsky. I don't expect anyone to show up. You don't expect it. You just be thankful when people do show up. Thank you for thinking about me, friend. You only missed another streamer tuning in, singing on my stream, Lamau. That is true. The Wicked Wax popped in, gave some guest singing. Celery says, I will never, ever, ever watch it again. But you need to watch it once. It is required viewing. This movie single-handedly changed how I perceive art, the world, and history. You're freaking me out, bruh. Freaking me out. But you're making part of me really want to watch it and part of me not want to watch it. Sounds intense. Sounds intense. So what's Super Eye Patch Wolf doing? Oh, dang.
There's the chat box. So yeah, chat, I thought that Nintendo Direct was like fine. It was okay.
Well, he did the thing that we did, so that seems like a good reason
bunch of shit that I didn't really give a shit
to
about.
raid.
That's it.
So we're going to raid Super Eye Patch Wolf, assuming that he has raids turned on. Looks like he has knocking turned on, so he probably has raids turned on.
So yeah, that's it. Hello everyone. Hello Skillful Ferret.
Promise me you'll watch it
on this beautiful day.
At some point in my life. I'd like to think that I'll watch
Just
it.
living through another insane week of America. Thanks for asking. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it? I think it's a follower only chat. Do we still want to raid even though it's a follower only chat? I think he's a good streamer. He's talking about the Nintendo Direct. Poco Pika. Poco Pikia. Do you mean the Pocopia? You mean Pocopia, right? You were hyped about that? That wasn't... I was interested in Pocopia until it turned out to be a farming game.
I think I found maybe the weirdest piece of media.
Is that time? No, this is Super Eye Patch Wolf.
I don't want to say too much about it because that will ruin the surprise.
Ew, gross. Are we saying ew, gross because it's follower only chat?
Every time I feel like
Or are you saying ew, gross Because Glace is here? Or I don't know why he's saying ew, gross. No, yikes. So is this people, are people reacting negatively to the follower-only chat? Is that what this is?
I think it's going to be like an hour and a half, 2
Glace, tell Peep how Grave of the Fireflies was. Ew, because of follower-only. Okay, so we're not going to rate Super Eye Patch Wolf. I think he's a great streamer. But if you guys don't like that, then I guess...
Who's been watching regular Eye Patch Wolf lately, that channel is like doing
I
better than it's
guess,
ever been.
you know, I don't want to send you guys somewhere you don't want to be. I just think he's a really good streamer. And I get it. I get the follower only thing. If I was his size, I would probably do it. If I'm being like $1.50. What do I do? Browse. Just chatting. Oh, what do we have? What do we have? What do we got here? Does anyone have any recommendations? Any recommendations that are just chatting? Any just chatting recommendations? Glace summed it up well. 10 out of 10 would not recommend. Yeah, does anyone have a just chatting recommendation? And I didn't know that I needed to point this out until Celery opened my eyes. Oh, someone just went live, guys. Do. Do you reckon he knows what's up? Do you reckon he whoops. Extra Liana. What do we reckon? We should hang out until he's actually live, right? He'll be a cow VTuber, I bet. He's not. I know the Calf Master. He's a legendary streamer, actually. I'll have you know. He's not a VTuber. So, yeah, we probably have like 10 minutes or something until he's actually on stream. Thought you were ending stream? So we know who we're rating. We're just going to hang out until Calf Master starts his stream. I don't want to raid you guys into a starting soon screen. Oh, Nomsky redeemed first. Why didn't I think to do that? Wait, what was that? We love Calf. We do love Calf. We love Calf big time. Huge big love to Calf. What do we do in the meantime though? Kill these other windows. Yeah. Copyright free rock and roll. I love the cow, so cute. The little peep in the corner, cute too. This little peep? That's wild. Wild stuff. Are we going to see if Borderlands will launch? Steam. Oh, we are having a disk space issue. We have 0 bytes free on my C drive. I don't understand why when I install a game to a different drive, space gets taken up on my C drive. I bet that's the reason for all of the technical issues we've been having. There's no space on my OS drive right now. It's the only explanation. I understand. Want me to explain it? Like why files are going on my C drive? Is it a good reason or is it just going to make me annoyed? Is it stupid? Yeah. I mean, explain it. I I don't understand tech things. Well,
I need some water.
it's page files and shader cache helps the game run faster. Well, why does that have to be on the OS drive? Why can't that just be on the SSD that my games are on? Love to keep you hydrated, dear. Thank you. I am glad that you guys keep me hydrated. It's nice. It's nice to be hydrated. How do you manage those to fix it? Well, I just need to make space on my OS drive. OS has quicker access to the main drive, I think, is the answer. Why should the access to the main drive be any quicker than any other drive, though? That's spooky. Buy a bigger drive. Guys, I don't have money to be spending on another hard drive. I could make my D drive my OS drive, but it isn't like an external USB drive. Seems like a weird... That just seems weird to make an external drive my OS drive. Sometimes that drive disconnects and stuff like that, so I don't think it should be my OS drive. I guess I could just get it really really fast. I mean, I uninstalled Cold War, so this file shouldn't even be here. And then hopefully we'll have tons of room now, because Cold War was taking up a lot of room. Okay, we got 8 gigabytes free now, apparently. Maybe that'll let the game boot. Yeah, because I think it was crashing during this shader compilation. So I was probably trying to put the shaders in that full drive. Me either a physical drive or... I don't really know what you mean by physical drive. Do you mean mechanical as opposed to solid state? I got 2 solid state drives. My C drive and my D drive are solid state drives. Celery says the external drive, if it's the one I sent you. No, it's not the one you sent me. I have like a 1 terabyte SSD one. The one you sent me is a mechanical drive. If you open the case, it's just a regular SATA drive in the case. Oh yeah, I know that about the one you sent me, but it's mechanical, isn't it? You can plug it in properly. I've done that. I did that with the external drive that you sent me. It's inside my computer. Sons of the Forest is just managing on my PC, so I don't know what I need to look into. It's probably graphics card. I mean, I don't know any of your PC specs. If you could find out what your PC specs and let us know. Find out what your PC specs are and let us know. Then we could tell you if, like, maybe your CPU is fine and you just need a better GPU, or maybe you need to change everything. Yeah, physical, mechanical, I don't know to put in the PC, but I think I have a fair amount of space. The SSD externals, I think, are also just SATA or M.2 drives in a case. Well, so I should like crack it open, or it's just plugged in with like USB, I want to say 3. I can, but I'm warm in bed now. You don't have to give us your PC specs now, just at some point in time. You should open it up and see sometime. Open up my external drive? I don't know. It's kind of... I wouldn't really want to do that, I don't think. I don't want to risk anything happening to that drive. It's like basically my main drive at this point. It stores everything that needs to be on an SSD. Because my OS drive is so full. Can I Discord message you those details when I get them? Absolutely. Worst case, you just have to clip it back together. I don't know, bruh. That's what they tell you. That's what they want you to think. I just don't want to open up anything if it's just everything's working perfectly. I'm going to leave it. I think I just need to get a big old SSD and make that the OS drive. Here's my PC specs. Me about feelings. Oh, well, that's not good. Here on the Peepcast stream, we would like to be open and honest about our feelings. I don't like subtitles. Menu text scaling. You are about to increase the font scale. While this can improve readability, it may cause some UI elements to overlap or appear misaligned. Well, then why'd you put it in the game? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, Calf is probably live now, guys. Although I kind of do just want to play a little bit of Borderlands. And then maybe we'll rate him in a little bit. Steam Deck. I'm being dramatic. Don't worry, Peep. Yeah, but people make these jokes and there's usually a bit of truth to them, though. Compass, radar. Oh, we want the radar. We want the radar. Oh, whoa. Too dark? Too bright? Oh, yeah, maybe we'll do this. No, I'm good with my feelings. Well, that's good to hear. Very good to hear. Gee, I hope this game's worth $110, guys. Well, this is definitely my birth date. What the You said $43 for Sons of the Forest was too much. When's your birthday? You just saw when it is. It's the 1st of the 1st, 1985. Where's play? New game. Normal.
So, you want to hear a story?
Of course I want to hear a story.
Yeah, old Marcus still has a few tales to tell. And this one, this is the start of something new. A spark that just might leave the galaxies themselves ablaze. It all started here. The planet Kairos.
Kairos.
Of course not.
I've heard the name.
Reason. For thousands of years, it was a place of legend. Hidden from the outside universe. The only way you found it was by accident or chance. And if you did, well, you weren't ever going to leave. For Kairos was a prison, ruled by a tyrant made immortal by alien
Guys, I'm kind of into this.
They called him the Timekeeper.
The
His order
Timekeeper.
was nothing less than absolute. What was the secret, you ask, that justified keeping
Sounds like a
an
Hitler
entire
type
planet
beat.
in chains? A vault at the center
A
of his seat
vault.
of power. Whispers told of unknowable treasures locked away inside. Perhaps
Team
even
Liquids
the source
again.
of his immortality.
I need some water.
But where there are vaults, you will always find vault hunters. Fearsome warriors.
You guys just want me to pee my brains out.
Glory. Wealth.
Is there massive lore with Borderlands? Not really. There are Vault Hunters. It's usually a wasteland.
supposed to last
I haven't liked any of the Borderlands. I liked 2.
Vault
I never played the
hunters,
first one. I didn't like 3.
they have a way of screwing up your plans.
I heard this is kind of like
This
more
new
like the first and
story?
second one.
Well, it
Which
began
made me
6
keen.
years after Mayhem first came to
I've never played them. They're pretty casual. They're pretty easy to just pick up and shoot stuff, and it's a bit of fun. Spent how much on this? $110. And I'm not insecure about it at all. It's really good looking. Refund this immediately? Why? Yeah, but soft Sons of the Forest was too much. Spooky, you just need to understand that I buy the games that I really want to play. I mean, what am I supposed to say? It's not too late. Oh, the graphics. The money could be spent on something better. Like what? Like, I don't know, oil for your poor car. Dude. Exactly. Hey! Let's freaking go, bruh. Fuel to go spend time with your friends. What friends? Poor lady. A meal with your father at a fancy restaurant. This is cool, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Rafa. Celery. I don't think it's whoa. When someone's just bought a game because they want to enjoy it, I don't think you should list all the things that you think they should have spent the money on instead. Are you not friend with Corin Cohen and such? I don't know. Me? Discord, I know. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I was friends with them. But I was very suddenly and non-ceremoniously removed from the band in a way that didn't feel friendly. I am biased because of late. I've only been sailing the 7 seas. These graphics are fire. See, the thing about Borderlands 3 is, to me, it just looked like Borderlands 2. This actually looks like a sequel. Apparently, because 4 was enough, I didn't tell you this. Well, that's what they said to me, but I don't think they would have done it the way that they did it if there wasn't more to it. But I have no clue what that more to it is. Alright, we gotta pick one of these people, I guess. Well, I probably should just play with mouse and keyboard. This is a shooter. Yeah, I don't know. 4 was enough. Is that really? You know, they got me in the first place. Oh, 100% something else. I'm sorry they excluded you. You have a great voice. Thank you. Thanks. Growing up alone on the arse end of the 6 galaxies. It's weird how it's silent now. You think they'd have some kind of background music or something. Wait, your friends dumped you? Yeah, I got kicked out of the band. Like, was that yesterday or the day before? I think it was the day before yesterday, on Thursday. Yeah, story time. I was, I went to work, regular day. Plan was to leave work early to get to band rehearsal. I left work early. I saw that I had missed calls from 3 out of the 4 other band members. I figured they were just wondering when I was going to get there. Got in the car. Called. And then they said, hey, something like, hey, we really wanted to tell you this in person, but we think we're better off as a 4-piece or something. And I was like, oh. And I was like, was there anything I did, or do you have any feedback for me? And then they were just like, no, not really. And then I was like, well, I still need to pick up like the power supply for my pedal. So I'll still come by and I'll get there at like 2 p.m. And they were like, yeah, cool. Yeah, come and do that. And we can have a chat and hug it out in person. And they're like, yeah, and we still want to be friends. And we still think you're a cool dude. And you can still record some stuff with our producer if you want. And I was like, cool. And then I got to the house and I had a text message saying, it was Corin talking. I got to the house and then I had a text saying, hey, we really need to practice. Your pedal power supply is in the mailbox. Is that okay? And I still have Corin's ex-girlfriend's guitar. And so as I was sort of realizing how, I don't know, final this breakup was, I thought, keep it. That's ridiculous. It's a really nice guitar. That's actually ridiculous. So I figured, okay, well, if this is like a proper clean cut situation, I would like to give the guitar back. So I walked up to the house with the guitar and it was locked, which it never is. Like whenever we used to practice, the door was open. And sure enough, my pedal power supply was in the letterbox. So, and I didn't feel like there was anywhere I could leave the guitar because the case is mine. So if the case wasn't mine, I felt like I could have left it by the door or something. But it felt wrong to leave a naked guitar, like, I don't know, leaning against the house or something like that. It felt weird. So I do still have it. I got my power supply. I don't know. And I was just sort of like, okay, I guess I assumed there would be some kind of chat after the rehearsal or something. But no one said a word to me. The only thing that has happened is I got removed from the band. Basically, there's like a Devious Charmers group chat, and then there's a Cosmic Charmers group chat, which is basically the Devious Charmers plus the producer. And then there's like a meme chat, and I just got removed from all 3. Celery says, I definitely don't steal stuff. Yeah, I totally agree. They can be big boys and come get it. They can be big boys and send me a text message. Or call me. That's so lame. I'm really sorry they went about it that way. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of don't get it. I mean, one of the things I do think about, I feel like I'm a very confident guy, and I feel like I very much speak my mind. Like if I have an opinion on something, I share it. I say, hey, this is my opinion. This is what I would prefer to do. I prefer if we do this. I prefer if we don't do that. The guys seem less like that. They seem more like, I don't know, reluctant to disagree on anything. And so I think they found it hard to deal with me because I'm an outspoken, confident person. Are you okay? I think so. It's interesting because I honestly think it's tough because I loved it so much. I really loved being in the band. I really loved playing with those guys. I think they're all excellent musicians. I loved working with them. I loved hanging out with them. I think they're great friends. To me, they felt like brothers. Like, I felt like they were my brothers. I think especially because I knew Corin and Cohen from high school, and Cohen even from primary school. But yeah, I think, I don't know. I ended up feeling good about it, like it was a good thing I wasn't in the band anymore. It made me feel really free. Because I felt like and I don't think it's anyone's fault, but it did feel like it was a really hard thing to organize our rehearsals and sort of get everything together. It felt like we were all people that really struggle with like admin and practical stuff and planning. And I don't think that's something that anyone can be blamed for. I think that's just the kind of people that we are. But I think everyone did get stressed out by admin stuff and planning stuff, and I don't think any of us were particularly good at that stuff. Yeah. And so I feel a little bit freed from that stuff, which is nice. Yeah, I'm not even really sure what my point was. I guess that's one of the things that feels good about it. But yeah, in saying that they felt like brothers, I think it's primarily the way that they went about it that feels weird. And I don't really know what it means for any of those friendships. The fact that they went that way about it. I don't know if it was like out of fear. I don't know if they thought that I'd be like super angry and fly off the handle or something, but I don't think I ever did anything to give the impression that I would have that kind of reaction. I think, yeah, I just think the weirdest part about it is that I just didn't see it coming at all. I think I could tell that I came across as a really like opinionated, like this is my opinion, this is what I think we should do. You know, very forward about everything guy, and I was aware of that. But it never felt like the other guys were teetering on the edge of, oh, we need to just get rid of this guy. It never felt like that. Yeah, it felt like maybe there was just a little bit of tension, which I think is always going to be the case in a band where various people have different opinions and ideas of what to do. What have you guys been saying? The way I would handle this is exactly like we handled this at my old job. You can contact and pick it up. It sits there for 6 months. After that, it's mine. Sorry, not sorry. I mean, the thing is, it's not like the guitar belongs to one of the band members. And even if it did, as far as I'm concerned, the guitar belongs to the owner of the guitar. That's not something that's in question whatsoever. It's just, I'm just a bit like, what is my relationship with those guys now? And Celery says, Peep is used to hardship. Spooky says, I was looking forward to seeing you Sunday. Yeah. Well, that's hard. Maybe it's an opportunity to find like-minded musicians that you can flow well with. I mean, that's what I would love to happen. I just don't know who those musicians would be. I mean, I did have an overwhelming sense on the day that this is like part of God's plan, and something else is going to take the place, the time, the effort, and the energy that the band was taking. And I just don't know what that something is. Celery says, well, clearly they are bad at this because they didn't ask for the fancy, expensive guitar bag before cutting you off like a wart. I like to think that they understand that I'm not the kind of guy that's going to pretend to own the guitar because of this. I mean, to me, that's just not something that is in question in any way. Like, who owns property doesn't change because of something like this. Spooky says, for Brando and Phil, they tend to struggle with communication sometimes and going about situations differently, but I don't know. There's this, Celery says, there's a certain amount of time where I consider the cost of me storing your stuff. Okay, bro, you're just describing like mental gymnastics to decide that you stealing something isn't stealing it. There's a certain amount of time where I consider the cost of me storing your stuff as more than the thing is worth, and it's like, nah, I'm either you're going to get rid of it. Or... I mean, it's not like I've sent a single message being like, do you want to come and get the guitar? Or do you want me to drop off the guitar? I haven't said anything like that yet. Hello, Time. Welcome in, Time. Welcome in. We're just discussing how I got kicked out of the band. But how are you, sir? How are you? For Brenda, cost of me storing this stuff. I'm either going to get rid of it or repurpose the thing. Yeah, we're not even close to like, I've tried to drop it off multiple times or anything like that. So that's not even the conversation we're having. Spooky says, I'm sure you'll come across some people you connect with at some point. I hope so. I really seriously hope so. Celery says, actually, it does. I think legally it's a year. Wow. Time. Hi, Time, says Nomsky. Time says, hey, Nomsky. Time says, I saw that coming a million miles away. I'm curious why you say that, Time. I have an idea of why you say that, but I'm curious why you say it. Spooky says, leave them to pull their socks up and reach out to you. Well, yeah, I feel like the ball's in their court. I mean, the last text might be from them saying, no, Time, I want to know what you think first, because I don't want what I say to influence what you say. Because I know what actually happened. I want to know what you think. Yeah, like the last message is them being like, the power supply for your pedals in the letterbox. I did, Nomsky, I did. To which I didn't respond, but I still feel like the ball is in their court to say literally anything to me beyond that. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, like it seems like such a quick decision. Yeah. I think, I don't know. It's like I could speculate till the end of time, but I have a suspicion at least one person was thinking about it at least like the day before. That's just a suspicion I have. It seemed like it was sudden that everyone agreed. That was the part that seemed sudden. Time just says it won't trust me, baby. Time, you can't come in here and say I saw it coming a mile away and not explain that statement. Wait, did you get kicked from your band? Yes. Oh, absolutely. It's their turn. Brutal. They weren't more sensitive or stay in contact with you. Yeah, I think it's crazy the way they've done it. I could understand not wanting the rehearsal to be interrupted. But it's been a couple of days. Yeah. So I'm not really sure what's going on. Maybe they just feel too terrible to contact me. I don't know. Was it personal beliefs that drove the decision? Well, see, this is the thing, Time. I have no idea. The only thing that they said to me was that we want to go back to being a 4-piece. I think musically, the fact that I was another guitarist and on the songs I was mostly playing the same stuff as the other guitarist. It felt like I did feel like we needed to work something out. I think I figured we would probably get through the shows that we sort of currently have lined up, and at some point, like I figured the relationships would strengthen and musically we would get to a place where we understand each other more. And yeah, I'd probably get better at figuring out riffs and things that are different and complementary to what the other guitarist was playing. But I do wonder if it's just interesting. Yeah, I wonder if it was an issue that, let's see, I'd been in the band for, I think, like a month, and that's not long. And so I didn't feel. I figured it would take time to get to a place where, I've come up with my own riffs and like complementary stuff that fits all the songs and things like that. And I just figured, we'd give it time and I would fit musically more. I don't know, in a more complimentary way. Whether or not personal beliefs drove the decision, it felt like I always felt different to the core members. Like they're more interested in like drinking and other things and like partying than I am. I went to a party with them, and there's some pretty cool music, and there was a pretty amazing metal band, and I was headbanging, and I was super into it. I had like one beer, but I don't feel the need to like, I don't know, drink a lot or take anything to have a good time at a event like that. I don't know. And I thought it was good for me to show them, hey, I can enjoy something like this. I'm not a total square. So I think there was a little bit of, I don't know. I'm a different guy to the other guys, I feel like. But I don't think that's it. I think it's like little things adding up, to be honest. Like I think there was that issue of me being another guitarist and mostly playing the same stuff as the other guitarist. And so we hadn't sort of found how I fit into all songs just yet. and then I guess there was maybe a bit of a lifestyle difference, and I was really hoping to just be like a positive influence on the other guys. Was what I was hoping for. What made them do it? I need lore. I mean, yeah, I don't really know. I'm just speculating. Are you okay? I'm okay. I think me not being in the band is a good thing. Because I had like a sense of freedom when it happened. Yeah. I think I'm just a bit like, what is my relationship with these guys? What is the friendship? Like, how do they actually feel about me? Do they hate me? I don't know. It seems like an odd way to go about it if they don't. Gnomsky deserves lore. One of his bandmates told me that it was a numbers thing. I mean, logistically, it did feel really hard, and this is probably the biggest thing, is it did feel like we were in a place where it was really hard to get us all together. And there was, when trying to organize rehearsals, the bass player, he had to go to work at like 3 p.m. and I would often finish work at like 2 p.m. So when it was like that, I'd be rushing straight from work, and maybe I'd be able to get there at like 2 p.m. and then we'd have like a half-hour window before he had to leave, and we could actually all be together. So I think that's probably the biggest thing. That's probably is the biggest thing that led to it happening. Yeah, Glay says, how fancy a guitar are we talking about? I don't think there's any point talking about the guitar, because there's not a universe in which I keep it. Like, that's not a possibility in my, yeah, that's just not how I operate. Spooky said, sorry, I replied to myself. He says, yeah, guys, there's nothing's becoming mine. Spooky says, they could communicate that privately and still invite you to the gig. Oh, they said come to the gig. They said we'd love to have you there on Sunday or whatever. I just don't know if I want to go, really, with the way that it went. Like, the phone call was quite friendly for what it was. Everyone was friendly and spoke nicely. It's really just everything that happened after the phone call, to be honest. And I even understand the power supply for the pedal being in the letterbox. I even understand the house being locked. We just need to rehearse now. That's just what we have to do now. But no contact for the couple of days after that, and me just being removed from the group chats and nothing being said to me, does all feel a bit odd. Time says, I actually don't know the full lore of the band. Did they have music before you came in, and were you adapting to it? Yes. So they had music before I came in. I was, learning the songs. Or like, I would say I knew the songs. I mean, I think another point of contention was most of the learning was happening during the rehearsals for me. And I asked a few times for there to be chord charts made of the songs, so that I could know the lyrics, because like the lyrics aren't on the Spotify or anything. So I really would have liked chord charts so I could know the lyrics, actually be able to look at the structure of the songs, and just get it. But all I was doing was just playing the songs when I was with the guys. I would listen to them on Spotify. I didn't find playing along to them on Spotify to be that helpful. So I was mostly just playing the songs with the guys and then just getting the feel for, okay, I think this is where we go to the chorus. Okay, I think this is where I just kind of got the feel for it over time. But yeah, I was mostly playing the same thing as the other guitarist, which did feel like, I guess I can see why if you were going to get rid of a band member, it would be the one that's almost being a duplicate in a lot of the songs. But I just figured that's something that we would, work out over time. I didn't realize that was like a pressing issue, and it was never communicated to me that was like a pressing issue. Spooky says maybe they're too eager to reach more gigs or find smaller the band the better. Well, yeah, I think it is a logistics thing. I think it's like when you're trying to get 5 people to meet up in a location where you can play quite loudly, and you only get that location like once a week or twice a week if you're lucky. And then you're trying to work around everyone's schedules. I can see how that makes things a lot more tricky. Yeah, to have a 5th member and like, I don't know, a 5th member that works pretty regularly. Maybe, yeah, 2 ego. Yeah, I hear about what Corin and Cohen get up to. Wait, I had a classmate yell at me on Discord because apparently I was very distracted. Lamau, could you please explain again? Short version. I'm sorry to ask this again. Short version, I left. So the plan on, what was it? It would have been Thursday, was for me to leave work early and go straight to our rehearsal. I got off work early. I saw I had missed calls from 3 out of 4 other members of the band. I called them up. They said, we want to go back to a 4-piece. I said, did I do anything wrong? Do you have any feedback for me? They said no. We love your guitar solos. You're great. We just want to go back to being a 4-piece. Felt a little sus. I think Brando didn't call me, but I think that's, fair enough. I always spent more time with the other guys. Like we would have a few practices and stuff where Brando couldn't make it, because he seemed to be on the busier side. But he was very good at, he seemed, I guess because he's been in the band for a bit, he was able to miss rehearsals and just show up when he could and be on point, and it wouldn't be an issue for him. And maybe that's more what they expected of me, that I would not have to rehearse heaps but still be on point. But I felt like I very much needed a lot of rehearsal, and I was always sort of pushing to rehearse more, and I think they didn't love that. I don't know. Felt like it was just death by 1,000 tiny cuts. But yeah. So that, yeah. I mean, that was kind of the quick version. I got the feeling that you were the outcast of the band. I don't know why, but I also didn't think it was a Christian band or had other Christians in it, which I know would be important to you. Well, I didn't feel the need to be in a Christian band. I didn't feel like I had to be in a Christian band, and I was very happy to be in that secular band. I didn't mind it at all. But yeah, I guess I felt like a bit of an outsider, but I mean, to be fair, like the keyboard player doesn't seem like he's some kind of party animal or anything like that. So to me, the keyboard player felt pretty different to the other guys. So that made me feel like, okay, well, it's okay to be like different, and that shouldn't be an issue. But yeah, I guess, yeah. Time says Nomsky. Spooky says the time read chat. Nomsky says, I'm sorry, Time. Time says to Spooky, nah, he'll explain it again, ha ha. Spooky says, sorry, Twitch on my phone is messy. Celery says, I think you shouldn't dwell on it. Time agrees. Well, yeah, I'm not dwelling on it massively. And yeah, I feel like I've taken it super well. It happened. I have this feeling that it's like the right thing, that it was meant to happen. I think I'm just disappointed in how it happened, but that's okay. I am a bit of an external processor, so I texted one of my friends about it. I told Spooky about it. And I've thought about it and talked about it a bit, with God. Yeah, and I'm not that concerned. Honestly, I'm kind of enjoying just getting back to like streaming a lot again. And I'm just hoping that I can hopefully just end up in another band at some point. Nomsky says, oh, okay. We not even discussed it, I guess. Lamau, ignore previous message. I relate to that. Are you afraid your personal relations with each member is going to change now? Well, yeah, I think that is my concern, Nom. I think my concern is maybe they don't like me that much, if it ended like that. I mean, they were all really nice on the phone, but yeah, the pedal power supply being in the letterbox, the house being locked up, even that I'd be fine with. But then not hearing anything like after the rehearsal or the next day or the next day, I'm thinking, yeah, maybe the guys just don't like me. And if that's the case, I guess that's fine. It's always a shame when someone you really like doesn't like you, right? But you can't make people like you. And I get that I can be abrasive. I can be quite opinionated. Yeah, I've been told that I enter groups. I come in hot, and I don't. I've been told I don't have a immense respect for seniority and that kind of thing. But I think my attitude was, we're equal. And they would say that to me. They would say like, oh, each member of the band has the same value or whatever. We're equal parts of a whole and stuff like that. And so I feel like I treated it that way, rather like me, maybe how many years ago? Me like 11 years ago, I would have been a little shrimp. Like I would have behaved like a little shrimp, and I would have felt like I wasn't worthy to be there, and like I had to grovel, and I'm at the bottom and I have to people please or whatever. But I just have a level of confidence that I don't feel that way. I don't feel that I have to, I don't know, shrivel up or not speak my mind or not say what I think. Yeah. Regardless, you'll meet similar musicians with the same ideas you can communicate well with. I really hope so. I mean, yeah. The thing that feels essential to me is like what I really super duper need is like an amazing drummer. And Corin is an amazing drummer. Yeah, I have a lot of respect for him as a musician and as a person and as a all-round great guy. And yeah, I mean, I just think they're all amazing guys, and this just feels oddly out of character. Still think they're amazing guys. Yes, I'm very backed up on chat, but that's because I'm responding properly to each chat. I'm not just reading them. I'm actually responding to them. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I hope I meet similar like-minded musicians, and hopefully that's what this frees me up to do. Hopefully. Almost like their actions spoke louder than their words. Well, I mean, again, I think they're all amazing guys, and it all just seems kind of strangely out of character and weird. Nomsky says, Peep, are you still going to serenade everyone on Twitch? Yeah, I'll probably do karaoke streams. I'll probably do more karaoke streams because I'm not going to be worried about ruining my voice for rehearsals and performances the next day and stuff like that. Spooky says, he should. Nomsky says, yeah, he should stream with you and do a wax serenade. Wax serenade? Peep will explain, hopefully, with own words. Ha ha ha. So the Wicked Wax is a streamer who I discovered today, who is friends with Nomsky and appeared on Nomsky's stream today. I just wrote / the Wicked Wax instead of shout out. The Wicked Wax. Yeah. And he's a great streamer, and he also sings. He did that on Nomsky's stream today, and so that's what Nomsky's referring to. Peep will explain. He experienced the wax today, Lamau. Who was the fourth? I think I already answered that. Oh, jeez. I hate that Twitch chat jumps around. That's the worst part. See, now I don't know where I'm up to. Who was the fourth that didn't call? Yes, I said that was Brendo. Agile now. And I think it makes sense because, yeah, I feel like Brendo and I were never as close, like not for any particular reason. I don't think we had any issues. I just saw him less often. And I didn't go to primary school or high school with Brendo or work with Brendo. Gel now. Crocs have sandals now. Jumping into a pre-existing band is tough. When I did it, I didn't have any freedom to rewrite the drum parts. I had to build relationships with the other guys before I could do and feel like I was a part of the band. I mean, that is kind of how I felt. It did feel a bit like the guys have their pre-established relationships. And I guess that does, like in an ideal world, that shouldn't influence how the music is made. Like if, I don't know. I mean, I'm really thankful. Like we had a couple of my songs in the set. Like early on, Corin was just like, yeah, let's have a couple of your songs in the set. And so we did a couple of my songs and it was great. And the guys learned them and I made chord charts for them. And I made videos for them to practice the songs to and to learn them to. Yeah. And I feel like that's a pretty cool thing to do to help people to learn the songs if you're not going to get together to play that often. And I was really hoping, yeah, Cohen could do that, but he didn't seem keen to do that. I guess it's easier for me to do that, like the video thing in particular, because I've got my webcam and my mic set up, everything's set up for me to do that. So I can understand how that might be a daunting or a really difficult thing for someone else. So I get that. Nomsky says, not gonna lie, they have the huge platform ones and I kinda love it. These are the Croc sandals. They're so cute, says Spooky. I'm back. Brendo is very different in his own way, Lamau. Yeah, like, and I think Brendo being in the band really made me feel like it's okay to be really different to the other guys and be a part of the band and feel like a part of the band. So I really appreciated his presence and that he was different, but he didn't feel like he was separate or an outsider or anything like that. And I think that helped me to feel like I wasn't separate or an outsider. Celery says, I just got an ad for an American farm. Fill right pump. Why is this an ad? I don't know. And she says, yeah, especially the Brooklyn slide heel style. Love them, but not enough for what it is, Lamau. I got to be told. Time says, I told God I wanted the Dodgers to win the World Series again, and he didn't answer me. You know, God answers prayers, and sometimes the answer is no. Spooky says, how dare he? I want to give you a hug so bad. Yeah, you really should give Time a hug because the Dodgers didn't win the World Series. Celery says, no, thank you. I appreciate you saying that. Spooky, I appreciate you saying that. Celery says to Time, I don't believe in a god. Still asking for a happy, healthy baby and a safer, better world for them anyway. I do find it interesting that people that don't believe still pray. Nomsky says, seniority is BS, not gonna lie. It's like valuing an OG in a stream, Lamau. Yeah, see, I feel like I just don't have time for that. I don't think, yeah, I just don't get being like, no, these people are special and better, like a 2-class system, basically. I just don't get it. Time said, not saying that I felt like that was the case in the band. I honestly, you know, if anything, I felt comfortable to act and behave like a full member of the band. I don't know if that's something that they didn't like, but I felt comfortable to exist that way, and I appreciate that. Time says to Celery, neither do I, but you gotta put those feelers out there. Yeah, I wonder why we all feel the need to pray to God. It's almost like we're designed to do that. I noticed you really held yourself and have more maturity than the others, to be honest. I do think I'm good at communication. And if anything, I probably err on the side of over communicating, oversharing, maybe being overly outspoken with my opinions. And I wouldn't be shocked if that rubbed them the wrong way. I think I just didn't realize. I mean, I'm just totally hypothesizing and it's just total speculation. Whether or not that's part of the decision. Yeah. But it does seem like they weren't good at communicating. I think that's something that can be concluded. That isn't speculation. If it's something that they were thinking about, I think it's a discussion that we should have been having instead of a sudden thing. Time says, oh man, you're like Lance, so backed up on chat. Stupid, sexy Lance. Spooky says, I'll give you the extra hands and pray you will. Oh, thank you, Spooky. I appreciate that. I really like your songs. Thank you, Spooky. Time says, what the heck? They won't last year. This year isn't over yet. We're gonna win this year again, and I'm gonna shove it in your face. They won last year. Celery says, I don't believe, but it costs nothing. Well, it does cost your time and your mental energy. And it's a good thing to think about. If anything, I think people who don't believe will only actually pray for the big things that actually matter. You can pray for little things too, though. It's really good. So he says, I don't pray to God. I more just think my thoughts and think, I hope not hey God. Time says to Celery, you ever offer your deepest Toyota Corollances to anyone? It makes a difference. Celery says, often. Only when it's something that doesn't matter, though. Time says, I don't pray at all. And then for some reason follows it with 3 wheelchair athlete emotes. Spooky says, when are you streaming next? I mean, I'll probably stream tomorrow. I don't think I'll go this late tomorrow, though. I would like to be at church on Sunday morning. So I probably won't do a late one tomorrow. Maybe I'll try and do like an early stream tomorrow. That would be cool, because I would still like to do a long one. And I don't think I have anything on tomorrow. And then I probably won't stream Sunday. So I'll try and hopefully do like an early stream tomorrow and then nothing on Sunday. Please stream tomorrow. I want to stream. And I feel like I have the time and energy to stream as well. I have found myself to be particularly and quite suddenly emotionally vulnerable at the moment. Well, I feel like I can relate to that. The disabled athlete emote. This has become my new favorite emoji. I send it to Flame all the time. What does it mean, though? Is it like about perseverance or something? Celery says, things what didn't make me cry before now do. Spooky says, Roblox or Repo tomorrow? Probably Borderlands 4, Spooky, because we still haven't actually played it. I am gonna play Borderlands 4. The thing about me, I spent $110 on a game. I do actually want to play it at some point. We can play Roblox or Repo anytime. But the Borderlands 4 hype is now. So he says, my perspective on things in general has changed dramatically. I bet it has. Time says, I'll say something stupid and then hit her with a wheelchair athlete emoji. Time says to Celery, when's the baby due? Celery says 3 months-ish. So like the end of the year, basically. That's pretty cool. It's like January, early January. Time says, you excited? Celery says, sure. I feel like I have no preparation. I think I've always heard that people never feel ready to be parents. That's what I've always heard. Spooky says, breaking my heart 2 times over. Spooky, we will play games at some point. And you're welcome to get Borderlands 4 also, but just by the way. Celery says, early January, yep. We feel kicks now. That is exciting. Kicks is super exciting. Spooky says, Celery, you're going to do amazing because you're literally a mum. You got this. Spooky, did you just misgender Celery? Celery, you're gonna do amazing because you're literally a mum. You got this. Celery says, baby is very active. Nomsky says to Celery, we need gender reveal on stream. We've actually had the gender reveal on stream. Celery says to Nomsky, it's a boy. Nomsky says, no, like a call-in. No. Well, missed opportunity, I guess. Missed opportunity. I missed it. You did miss it, Nomsky. It's true. It was a couple of streams ago. We got the gender reveal. And there was anticipation. It was cinematic. Like, Celery came into the chat and he was like, oh, I know it was like the stream before, he was all, oh yeah, like Glace is going to find out the gender, but I don't want to know the gender. I'm not going to find out the gender. I don't want to know the gender until the baby's born. Next stream, he goes, so I know the gender, ... And we're all like, oh, are you going to tell us? And he told us. Spooky says, parents are amazing. This you'll be great. Parents are amazing, thus you'll be great. Time says, did you watch the Nintendo Direct? We did watch the Nintendo Direct. It was pretty underwhelming consisted mostly of re-releases of games. So like Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 coming to the Switch 2. It's like, okay, I guess that's cool. Nothing that makes me want to buy a Switch 2. There was nothing there that made me go, I need to get a Switch 2. And I think that's kind of what I was hoping for. Mostly re-releases, mostly Switch 1 games coming to Switch 2, or DLC, like DLC for Bonanza, DLC for the Pokemon game that's coming out, which is like, bruh, the game's not even out and you're advertising DLC. Cringe. Celery says, I know because I knocked over a bag full of baby stuff. Not my fault. That is true. Spooky says, blame the child. And then Alex Jones says, destroy the child. Time says, the Mario Galaxy re-release is so diabolical. Is it diabolical? Are they charging full price or something? I don't know if it's diabolical. Like, I'd be keen to play Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. I don't know if it's diabolical unless they're like overcharging for it. Spooky says, what names are you considering? Celery says Max. Ooh, Max is nice. Legal name Max? Not a... What is Max short for? He's not going to be a Maxwell or a Maximilian or a... I think they're the two options. Spooky says, ooh, Max is nice. Time says, it's $40 per game, $70 for the bundle. Wait, so it's full price. That is crazy. Did they say that in the direct, or you had to look that up? Maybe Maxwell or Maximilian or Mexican? Well, Time will be happy if you call the baby Mexican. Time says they already released Mario Galaxy 1 on the Switch. That is true. So if you want to buy it physically, you have to re-buy Mario Galaxy again. That is true. I feel like Nintendo often screws over the people that have already bought things, which is a strange strategy. I feel like you should look after your most diehard fans the most. Spooky says, when you decide on names, do you decide on what sounds better when you yell it out? Ha ha ha. My dad actually named me because he just wanted a bunch of I in the name. Yeah, I just like names that sound nice. That's what I would base it on. I'd be like, this sounds nice. It's nice to say. It sounds beautiful. That's what I want my kid to be named. Time says, I looked it up. Mexican is amazing. Well, you've got Time's approval. I think the baby's name will legally be Mexican. Spooky says, I like those. You like Maxwell, Maximilian, Mexican? I like Maxwell. I think out of those, I like Maxwell. Spooky says, my name needed to be mathematical. Does Peep think my name is nice? I do think you have a nice name. Yes. You have a nice name. So Borderlands 4, guys. You guys heard about this? You seen this? You heard about this? This game called Borderlands 4. It's just come out. Is my name nice, Peep? Yes. Time, your name is very nice. I like your name. I think I like your name more than you like it, Time. You sounded like you didn't like your name that much when you told me what it was. I like your name. My middle names are Leilani and Joy too. Leilani. That seems like a lot immediately after your first name, considering what your first name is. Which I don't know if you want that to be revealed or not. Kinetic, incendiary, shock, corrosive, cryo-radiation. Yep. Growing up alone on the ass end of the 6 galaxies, She wished she could be anyone else. Now that her siren powers have awakened, she never has to be alone. Celery says Maximilian is probably what we'll go with. So Time liked Mexican, I liked Maxwell. So you go with the other one. Spooky says, "What's your last name? Maybe it could work as mine too." Well, only if there's kids though. Time says to Celery, "Can I still call him Mexican?" I'm sure you can still call him Mexican, right? Maximilian Pegasus? The link didn't work, Celery. I click it on the link, it's not working. Time says, Uncle Time is calling him Mexican. Celery says, I will. What's this guy? Eamon? Celery, can I be Aunt Spooky perchance? Celery says, we love Maximilian Pegasus. Is that a guy from Yu-Gi-Oh? Raised in a vault? Monster worshipping cult. Eamon is or is it Amon? Is the lone survivor of their attempt to open a vault. Is this a limerick? Raised in a vault, monster worshipping cult. Amon is the lone survivor of their attempt to open a vault. Now he roams in search of vengeance and perhaps assault. I mean, absolution. Strangely written. Time says yes. Celery says, yeah, the silver-haired guy. Ooh, Kaiba boy. And then Spooky redeems Stretch. What are you reading? I'm reading the character description. Oh, right, because I'm taking up the whole screen. You don't see the character description. Guys, before I stretch, I actually need to urinate so badly. I think if I stretched while I need to urinate this badly, I would explode. Is there anything that you guys particularly... Oh, Celery's linked a YouTube video.
Don't be ridiculous. Pegasus was a very macho guy, full of testosterone and confidence. He was a true man's man.
Yeah, he was a man's man, all right. He was that man's man and that man's man. He belonged to all kinds of men.
I don't follow.
Are you telling me you seriously didn't pick up on any of the signs?
Ooh, Kaiba boy.
What are you, gay?
Bitch, I might be.
Well, thanks for that, Celery. That was insightful. That was meaningful. I'm sure that none of our lives will ever be the same. And thank you. Yes. Guess the song. Spooky, you clearly don't understand that the people need to be entertained while I urinate. Otherwise, it's just not how you do show business. You don't just go and urinate and leave the people without entertainment. I'm here to entertain. So bring the mic. The mic will not reach the toilet. Okay, even if I did want to let you guys hear me on the toilet, the mic does not reach the toilet. It is Ocarina of Time. Oh yeah, see, I was mad we still didn't get an Ocarina of Time remake. I was surprised there wasn't a Zelda thing. I was thinking there was going to have to be a Zelda thing, and then they ended with Fire Emblem coming out like next year. It looked good, but I don't know if I'm a Fire Emblem guy. Have you serenaded a girl? It depends how you define serenade. I had a girlfriend who I played a bunch of my songs for, and she just sat there and played The Sims the whole time. I remember I was like, "Oh, do you want to hear some of my songs?" And she was like, "Yeah." And then she sat down on the computer and played The Sims while I played the songs. It's like, oh, okay. I guess I'm background noise for you. That's fine. That's fine. It's not fine. I'd listen to your songs, Sweet Cheeks. Yeah, but you wouldn't have kids. We were gonna have kids. W celery per usual. The Zelda anniversary is next year. Okay, so stuff's gonna have to come out next year. Fire Emblem W. So you like Fire Emblem? I bought Fire Emblem Engage thinking how to get into it, but I just thought I fell off eventually. I mean, not even that eventually. Maybe like 10 hours in, I fell off. My cat, I'm guessing MJ, is laying next to me now. Me is happy. Spooky said, I listen to the songs. What's with the kids? I want to have children. That's what's with the kids. And you don't want to have children, okay? So, what do you want me to do? No. Meow is laying next to me. Oh, he does love the other cats, guys. Cat love reveal. He doesn't just love one of the cats. And I'm guessing that's the Meow emote. Peep, serenade Spooky, please. I am trying to find a good YouTube video to put on while I go to the toilet. And I just don't. Oh, maybe I should look at the Discord. See if there's any reaction links for me to not react to the video. Oh, yes. Please, Peep. I was really just wanting to like play some Borderlands 4. You know, the game came out today and I still haven't played it for various reasons. I just wanted to like play it a bit. Serenade. I can definitely do a serenading at some point. Skill issue? I'm sorry, what's the skill issue? Also, why is my computer logged me out of everything? I'm logged out of Google. I'm logged out of Discord. Like, what is this? Is this the Y2K finally catching up with us? Is that what this is? Is this the great computer crash? Is this the end? Is this loss? Can't find this computer? Are you being so for real? Oh, guys, why doesn't technology just work? What happened to technology being functional? Give me your Steam account so I can play it while you're asleep. You know, they said never share your password with anyone. Did you know that they say that? They say never share your password with anyone is what they say, Time. That's what Steam says officially. Never share your password. Can't we just do the library sharing thing and so you can play the game? Beepers! I was just wondering if I was gonna die. I was also wondering, Dante, if we were gonna see you. Because I started the stream late, so I was like, oh, so we're not gonna have Dante at the start. But I was like, maybe, just maybe if we go really late, we'll get to see Dante. So I'm glad you're here, Dante. How are you? Guys, I'm not peeing until I've logged into Discord and I've put on a good video for you guys to watch while I pee. I am committed to you all. Time says, never share with people you don't know. Nomsky says, Dante. Dante says, unless it's me, then you can share your password. Time says, it's Dante's. Dante says, Nomsky, time. And then he's got his little Dante gorilla emote. What does it say? Cute Drizzy. That thing's called Drizzy? Spooky says, and Spooky. Dante says, at Spooky, hello, hello. How are you today? And Spooky says, I am good. Thank you. How are you? Time says, go pee. Should I just have a pee jug? Guys, would it be gross if I just had a pee jug and I just peed right here? Because that would solve a lot of issues. Nomsky says, you remind me of those bowls, spiritual people, clingy clang lamau. Yeah, yep, I know the bowls you're talking about. Spooky says, yes, go pee, pee, peep. Dante says, I'm good, I'm fantastic. Wow, I'm very glad to hear you're fantastic, Dante. Time says, I'll send you a video. Dante says to Spooky, solid, can't complain, go pee squirrel. Spooky says, Dante, you should peeps kids because I won't have them. You should have peeps kids because I won't have them. Time has linked a video. Drunk history. Here we go. Video unavailable. The uploader has not made this video available in your country. W Australia. W Australia. W region locking. W region locking. Dante says, yeah, the name of my mascot is Drizzy Kong because he's drippy. I see that. I see that. And he's also Drake. Spooky says, very gross and on point as a streamer. You saying I'm gross? I'm gross? How am I gross? Oh, the pee jug. Okay, so we're anti pee jug. Pee jug is a step too far. I don't even think Asmongold has a pee jug, and like he gets woken up by a dead rat corpse being warmed up by the sun in the morning. Dante says to Spooky, I'm a man. Well, that is true. Dante actually can't give me children because he's a man. Spooky says, where there's a will, there's a way. Nomsky says, I once watched a guy do that on stream. Please do not get a pee bottle. Please no. Okay, so I'm getting anti-pee bottle sentiment. Time says, ugh. Dante says to Spooky, I want to be a dad eventually, though. And Nomsky says, he lost like 700 followers within 10 minutes. Asmund is civilized enough to go pee. Yeah, which is actually crazy. Like, of all the streamers, you think he would just have it like an endless pee jug or like a hose that goes out the window or something. It's actually crazy that Asmongold goes to the toilet. Spooky says to Dante, so does Peep, but I don't want kids, so I've been robbed. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. See, if the video is too good, then it's a video that I want to watch. I guess what we can do, like, I can listen to the stream while I go to the toilet, yeah? And then I'll know what you guys consumed while I went to the toilet. And then I can comment on it. I can react to what happened while I wasn't here. That's the world, that's the high-tech world we live in. Dante says, oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, Peepers needs kids. Few people would make a better dad than him, Dante. You warm my heart. Spooky says, I'm sure he'd be a lovely dad. Well, Dante says to Spooky for sure with Drizzy Kong. Nomsky says to Spooky, I'ma be that annoying beach online that I hate to. You might want kids. Do not write it off this early in life. You're so young. Facts. Straight facts, Nomsky. Straight facts. Alright, I've got the stream pulled up on my phone, as you can probably hear. Spooky says, my fertility is also shot either way. Okay, I didn't realize that. Dante says, I feel like usually you kind of know if you want them or not. Right away, though, no? Time says, P stream. P stream. I will say, I've always heard it's different having your own kids than being around others' children, though. Yes, I think that would be very different. I even felt different. Like, there's the kids that I work with at my work, and then I would feel different about like the youth group kids at my school felt like my kids. You know what I mean? I felt different about them. And I could be sick of the kids at work, but I couldn't wait to go to youth group and hang out with my youth group kids at my church. So imagine how much even more you feel that way when it's your own children that you made out of your own balls. I'm going to make this window bigger in OBS because it's hard to read the chat. Or should I do it on Twitch? Nomsky says, want to switch? Lamau? Wait, is Nomsky saying that she is very fertile and would rather not be? Time says, what if we all went pee at the same time? That way no one's missing anything. Does everyone need to pee though? One in chat if you need to pee. Spooky says, no, I like my less risk of pregnancy. See, therein lies the problem. She doesn't want the kids. Okay, so Time needs to pee. No one else. It's just me and Time. So me and Time are going to take a pee break and everyone else is going to watch this Sean Digital video. Dante says, wait, felt different in what way? Like the church kids felt like my kids. I wanted to hang out with them. I got paid to work, and run activities for the kids at work, but I just wanted to be with my youth group kids because they felt like family. Nomsky says, oh, I gotta go. Bye. Bye, Nomsky. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for having a great stream today, by the way, Nomsky. You had an amazing stream. Boom, boom, boom. W streamer, W stream. We love Nomsky. We love Nomsky. And thank you so much for being here. Bye, friends. Date time. Wait, you're going on a date? Nomsky's going on a date? You're going to have to tell us everything about the date. Spooky says, and Time wouldn't go to waste. And Time goes to waste says, bye, Nomsky. Dante says to Spooky, if you want kids, you could always adopt or do a surrogate so it's still yours biologically. Time says to Spooky, how dare you? Also, yes. Dante says to Nomsky, have a great date. Nomsky says, bye, with a heart. Spooky says, if I had a kid, they'd be cool AF. But suffer medical conditions. Oh, That's a shame. Nomsky says, I am super fertile, like it's no bueno lamau. And you don't want kids, Nomsky? You're also not keen for kids? Bye. Time with the one in chat because he also needs to pee. Dante says to Spooky, you never know. I feel like kids are usually different than their parents in the most interesting ways. Laughing emoji. Dante says, Peepers, can you give me a freestyle right now on the spot? No way, because I need to pee. Maybe later. Spooky says, see? Exactly. I've worked with kids before. Coach netball, after school workshops. Can't take the risk with the health stuff, I presume. Dante says to Spooky, netball. You live by me. That used to be a thing at my high school. Spooky says, I played 14 years. I was center and wing defense. Dante says, I played a bunch of sports, but netball, usually I only hear by where I live. Spooky says, that's fair. Time goes to waste redeems that he is not a bot. It's nice to know. Dante says, go pee. Time redeems.
I need some water.
And says, more fuel for pee. The question is, will my bladder explode? Spooky says, can't take risk with their personalities. Oh, I think if you just raise them well, they'll have good personalities. Dante says to Time, more ammo in the chamber. Time says to Dante, he's gonna no scope. Dante says to Spooky, I respect your decision if that's best for you, with a salute emoji. Dante redeems that he's not a bot. And then Spooky says, just works for me in my career. And here we go.
Why is it so hard to be creative? Is it because you weren't born with the juice? Is it because you don't have any talent and no one respects you? Or is it just because you have too many options and too much time, so you kind of freak out and never actually finish anything? I can't relate to that last one, cause I'm cool and everybody in my neighborhood respects me. I got a keyboard down here and I'm gonna be really obnoxious with it today. I don't give a frick. It might seem counterintuitive, but too much freedom can often kill your creativity. Some of the best things that we love were great because they were made with a restriction that ended up making them special, or they impose a restriction onto you, and that's what makes them special. Oh no, Minecraft, don't restrict me with those pink fuzzy handcuffs. What? This isn't what I meant. Let's talk about some of those projects I was alluding to so you can get a better understanding of what I mean. And then we'll dive into how restrictions can actually unlock your creativity. It is so hot in my room already. Oh my God, I barely even started. First of all, Minecraft, where you can only build with squares and slightly smaller squares. Even with this very limited medium, people are able to make insane builds. Like the time my friends and I tried to recreate our middle school in Minecraft, and it felt too close to the Columbine guys recreating their school in Doom, so we got a little uncomfortable and stopped the build completely. Its restrictions allow any kind of person to be creative. Like little kids are able to build houses and shit in Minecraft, and they can't even write their own names. That says a lot about Minecraft's accessibility, but it also says a lot about our education system. Up next, Crayola. Let me explain. Didn't you feel like your most creative time was when you were a kid? When your mind wandered off and you wanted to create a visual of your imagination that you used to escape the sound of your parents fighting in the other room. All you needed were 12 colors to make your visions come true. You didn't get hung up on the fact that this color doesn't exactly match your vision. You just took what you had and you made something okay at best. You were only 5. Fair. Crayola shows you that you don't need fancy equipment and a little hat that has a tiny little wiener on it to make incredible art. Fallout New Vegas. What game took almost 8 years to develop and was so bad that it was almost immediately pulled off of store shelves? Concord. Fallout New Vegas was made in under 2 years, and it is still one of the greatest games of all time. 1, 2, 3, 4 endings, a million possible playthroughs, and hundreds of hours of lore and storytelling and exploring to do, all developed in 18 months. How was this possible? Well, because obviously, first of all, the team was talented. This wasn't the 90s where you could just put a babe on the cover art and expect your game to sell out, but they also had a time limit. The team didn't spend so long on the game that the original vision was lost. Yes, it was super buggy, but it was also super focused. It's true that games used to take a lot shorter time to develop, but this was not like any other game at its time, and 18 months is still absolutely insane. You don't need fancy tools or a little bit more time to make something great. These things can actually get in the way. Now let's get into the reasons why. Think back to any assignment you've ever done, especially the ones where the professor would explain them at the beginning of the semester and give you plenty of time to do them. When have you ever gotten ahead and completed it more than just a few days before the deadline? Never. You never do that. We all love to procrastinate. I wrote this part half past midnight because I procrastinated. We need deadlines. Without them, we will always find a reason to not do something. I can't write a movie cause I broke my toe at 18 and I never got it checked out by a professional doctor. And early this year on New Year's Eve, I did a dance on a slippery Amazon rug and it brought the pain back really badly and it still flares up now again. Not only will we not want to do it without a time limit, but we risk taking so long that our project will lose its vision or steam altogether. Some dude or lady, I don't discriminate quote wise, but they once said, a song is never finished, it's surrendered. You need a deadline to force you to surrender your project or you will never finish it or even start it. The biggest hump is often the starting hump. Not to be confused with the finishing hump, which is how we all got here. Starting a project can be the hardest part because you have so much to consider when you start, whether it's tools at your disposal, how you want the final product to be, or anything else related to a project. Let's say you want to write a song. It is so easy to get overwhelmed with what instrument should I start with? What genre
I didn't forget to wipe, don't worry.
There are a million instruments and a million genres to choose from.
I would never forget.
So just make ska because ska is dope.
Bro, it's September 13th. Never
You'll
forget
convince yourself
to
you need a
wipe.
crumb horn to start making music, and maybe you're right. I don't know what this shit sounds like, but looking at the way this lady's handling it gives me faith that that shit rips. Then you do start writing. You end up getting into the weeds trying to tweak the guitar tone for hours and find the
Bruh,
perfect.
this video is so true. I freaking guys, we lost one viewer by going to the toilet. Was it worth it? Was it worth it, I ask? Was it worth it? Is it worth not having a pee jug? I don't know that it is. New Vegas was overrated. I kind of agree, Time. People venerate New Vegas like it's the greatest gift that's ever happened to mankind. And people act like Fallout 3 isn't... I like Fallout... I think Fallout 3's... I think it's better. I think Fallout 3 is better. Don't tell anyone. But I think Fallout 3 is better. Time says, I love arse. Peepcast says, I'm trying to write ASD. Spooky says, sure. No, I actually swear on my life I was trying to write ASD the whole time. I know it seems like I'm gonna pretend that I accidentally wrote arse. I would never say that. Time says, autistic stiff disorder? It's autistic spectrum disorder, Time. Don't be disgusting. Spooky says something like that. Time says, thought so. It comes for all of us. Spooky says, it does. Time says, don't forget to wipe, peep. Spooky says, but I only decide not to have kids because I don't want to see them go through numerous struggles and anxieties. Well, everyone's going to have numerous struggles and anxieties. That's what we call life, and triumph is overcoming those things. Time says, ew, Scar is not dope. You're anti-Scar, Time. For some reason, I thought maybe you'd be a Scar guy, but I guess I was wrong. Spooky says, I also just don't like kids. Well, problem solved, I guess. Time says, it was Dante. Boo Dante. Oh, yeah, he's having a shower. And then we just lost someone else as well, by the way. Spooky said, oh, we got him back. Whoever it was, we got him back, or someone replaced him. Spooky says, enjoy your pee. It was a great pee. Best pee of all time. Time says, I am easy to waste. I am unstoppable. What am I? Time. Spooky says, for clarification to international viewers, it is 2 a.m. in Sydney right now. That is true. Do you ever sleep or just naturally refreshed looking? Oh. I don't know. I feel like sometimes I don't sleep enough, and then I sleep too much to overcompensate. And then because I do that, I can stay up late if I want to. No, the correct answer was male pattern baldness. Sorry, we were looking for male pattern baldness. Wild stuff. I am easy to waste. How do you waste male pattern baldness? I don't think Peep is balding. I don't know. Do you guys want to check? Wait, should we do a check? Should we do a balding check? We like to have fun here. It's true. It's true. Guys, I don't know if I want to watch this whole video right now. I don't know about you guys. Bald check. Bald check, guys. Bald check. Bald check. It would be so to run my nails through your hair. Wow. Checks for baldness. We just can never be Spooky. We can never be. As sad as it is. I think I'm just gonna close the video. The video is good. I agree with the premise of the video. But we're here to stream. We're here to do the thing. I know. Steam needs 250 megabytes of free disk space. My disk isn't big enough, guys. My disk is too small. I need a bigger disk. How do I get a bigger disk? Should I Google how to get bigger disk? How to get a bigger disk. How to increase local disk storage space. To get a bigger disk, in sense of more storage space, you can enter free up space by deleting unnecessary files and apps. That's not how you get a bigger disk. Add jail. You got a little disk. It's a pretty. I have quite a small disk. So this disk is only 232 gigabyte disk. That's a pretty small disk. I do have 5 disks. But it's pretty small. Here we go. Guess who's back again. Spooky's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? How's it go? Guess who's back with a brand new rap? And I don't mean a rap as in a new case of child molestation accusation. And that's not a stab at Michael. That's just a metaphor. My darling peep, I must sleep now. But good night, you handsome. Good night to you, handsome. And good night, all the lovely people I got to chat with. Good night to you too, Spooky. Good night to you too. I hope you sleep well. Time says, night, Spooky. Sweet dreams, Spooky, sweet dreams. Do. Maybe I should play the video while I try and make space on my hard drive. Or, what I didn't want to do was end stream without playing Borderlands 4, but we might just do it. We might just play Borderlands 4 tomorrow, guys. We might just play Borderlands 4 tomorrow. Maybe that's okay. Maybe I just need to accept that we're not going to play it today. Maybe that's fine, guys. Maybe that's fine. It is 2 a.m. It is 2 a.m. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I created a monster cause nobody wants motion no more. They want shady. I'm chopped liver. Well, if you want shady, this is what I'll give you. A little bit of weed mixed with some hard liquor, some vodka that'll jumpstart your heart quicker than the doctor will is operating. Ovulating. Well, the FCC won't let me be me, so let me see. They try to shut me down on MTV, but it feels so empty without me. We could raid Giant Bomb. Game Mess Mornings. That's probably the only thing I really would want to watch right now. I wonder if they even appreciate a raid at Giant Bomb. If they're just too big. It might be too big to appreciate it, maybe. I don't know.
2 version, which I did spend a lot of time with that game last week.
Oh, they're ranking the games?
I don't usually submit something.
Probably not.
I don't think I actually submitted Outlaws myself, but I might have.
Only one way to find out, right?
I got into Silk Song. That's got to be good news for Ubisoft to be like, we put out a good version of a game on Switch 2, and we're getting rewarded for it.
Maybe it's not worth it at all. I don't know.
Like, people should be doing a lot more of that. Let's see. Number 3. You guys did it. Are you proud of yourselves? Uma Musume, Pretty Derby, the horse girl.
2 viewers. We had like 5 a second ago.
That means they get one of them pictures, one of the girls that's a horse but isn't. You did it, everybody. Number 2, Borderlands 4 already. It's in its debut week, already up to number 2. As I always point out, it's hard for a game to get this high on the list.
Why not rate him?
We're just starting to play it, and they might have already submitted a game for this week earlier. So here we are, Borderlands 4, number 2, and that of course means
with love.
Number 1 is Hollow Knight Silk Song. Now, John, it's not just
Peep.
number 1. It is
Eyes.
number 1 by an insane
Peep.
margin. The number of replies for
less than
Hollow Knight
3.
Silk Song,
Whoop.
it was like 1 in every 4.
That is the raid message.
Like 20 to 25% of respondents said Hollow Knight Silk Song, and there's hundreds of people responding here. So it is.
Thank you, Time. One in chat when you've copied the raid message. That one's a little bit nicer. It's got the emojis at the start. Oh, it doesn't have the heart in it.
So big. I'm just very happy to see Metroidvanias kind of getting their due. One of my favorite genres. And yeah, that game is massive. A lot of charm, a lot of love. I mean, that's the main game I've been playing.
Okay, that's probably the best version of the raid message. It's symmetrical. It's got all the emojis. One in chat when you've copied it. And we'll see you on the next stream. I think I'll stream tomorrow. I'll try and do it early so we don't go super late like tonight. Goodbye.
Or you go in there, you click on that, you tell us what game